Minimoo 2280 just resubscribed for 27 months. Whoop whoop bottle 32 heart. Spoopy Art Ghost just resubscribed for 22 months. Bongo Cathipa. Coders1 just subscribed. Held1RL just resubscribed for 42 months. Hello Bubble. Hello friends.
Hello everyone. Oh my goodness. Hi, how you going? I exist. Let's adjust some volumes and stuff. Hi folks. Thank you so much for the subs already. My goodness. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate it. I've had the streamers say that when it's 1080p, they have a setting wrong they can't change it while streaming. I haven't changed any settings, and sometimes what happens is
bfox_ just resubscribed for 36 months. He exists.
Thank you, B. Yeah, no, I don't think there's a setting on my end. It's just Twitch decides whether to give options when you go live. I think like people who are partnered automatically get all the options, but yeah. Thank you for the sip. Oh, I don't have a drink bottle. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right. I have a drink bottle. Thank you for the sip. If you can hear a crazy bird in the background go on mental, apologies. Okay. All right. So, the return of the bottle. Hi, Roland. How you doing? Welcome in, folks. Welcome. We're going to play some hardcore today. Before we go through, I'm just going to have a look and see. This is my my client that I used for one shot. That must be Buddy Scream. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I still haven't updated my my Let's Play world because of that. Like, Buddy's still there. I don't have anything that is super changing to the main game. Most of it's just things that are, how would I say, quality of life, I suppose. Lightmatica is in there, but I don't expect us to use it. Shulker box tooltips, etc. A lot of just stuff. Now, we do have the mini map, but we'll see whether I decide to use it. For now, though, we're going to switch that to hardcore, and we need to decide on a name. The mellifluous voice? Mellifluous? I don't even know if I know what that word means. Mellifluous. Pleasing, smooth, and musical to hear. Wow, okay, that's kind of sweet. That's kind of cute. What? Do we just call it Totemless Hardcore? Or do we give it an actual name? That's the real question. Thank you guys so much for the hype train there. No, we can't just call it that. Of course. Silly me. Actual name. Do we go with like a world name and Pixieland? What if it's Buddy's World? Is to create circles. That's a good use for Lightmatica, honestly. Just have a bunch of different circles. Buddy's World. Paul's Hardcore Return. Yeah, maybe. It's been years since I had like a solo. Buddy's World. Buddy's World. A memoriam. Yeah, sure. Buddy's World it is. Now, world type default. Do we do a seed? Yeah? Yeah? A hype chest. Oh, what's a hype chest that you open? I got a confetti emote. How about that? All right, so our seed is Pixie Top Hornet. Now, game rules, I am going to, some people might not do this for their hardcore, but I am just going to turn fire tick off. Everything else should be left exactly the same. Now we will generate structures, no bonus chest. Yeah. Do we allow cheats just in case something goes horribly wrong? I don't know if that's in here. You know what? We probably just deal with it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Welcome in, Lotus. Welcome in. How you doing today? And now you can get a happy ghast and claim that Buddy transformed into a happy ghast. True. All right, so Buddy's World. Seed for the world generator is Pixie Top Hornet. Game rules, we've just turned off fire tick. Okay. Cause of frames. Honestly, my computer's never ever had a problem with vanilla. Experimental. No, I don't want to have the trade rebalance. Do we want the minecart improvements? I'm doing pretty good, Lotus. I'm doing pretty good. I think I'll just leave that. I won't bother worrying about that. I think it's time. I think we go for it. We've got a good crew here. We just get started. Okay. Allow commands on that front part to allow cheats. Oh, because it's hardcore, I can't. Okay. Cool. Whew, I'm a little nervous. It's fine. Let's hope that Pixie Top Hornet gives us a cool seed, a cool area. Right on a jungle edge. Day one. Cows. Okay. I'm going to do what I tend to do when I start a new world. Is I'm going to mark my spawn just a little bit. Like so. And that's just going to be so we know exactly the block that we spawned on. We've got, honestly, pretty good. Water, jungle, bamboo. All right. Guess I called vines. I guess you did. I do have, you can see at the top corner my FPS. I think when I was playing one shot, that only dipped under 165 when I was in Hoof's farm area. And, oh, gee, those leaves are going to get me. They're going to startle me. Also, how's music volume and stuff compared to game sounds and everything like that? You just let me know how we're going. We're going to go like this. We're going to put that down. We're going to go like this. Give myself one of those. And one of those. Cool. Music is fine. Everything's fine. Good. Oh, that's right. The different colored guys. I think first thing that we should do is have a look around. Well, get some height. Try and find some sheep and make sure we have a bed for the first night. Other than that, it'll just be a case of exploring, gathering materials, trying to stay safe, and seeing what we have available. We have a little thing over there. Oh, also I can, since I am playing solo now, I can crank that. There we go. Bit better. Let that all load in. We've got some nice mountainous areas around. I don't mind that. That's pretty nice, honestly. Another portal over there. All right. Yeah, we'll see if we can find ourselves some stuff for beds. And then the lag was intense in Lena's base. Yeah. Oh, that's right. There's so many new things that I've only really got to partially experience while playing on one shot. So there's going to be lots of things that I might even need your help to work out. Oh, cows. I am going to take some leather and get myself some food at the same time. Going to see if there's anything special over in the portal over here. Get another nice high visage. Oh, village over there as well. That's nice. That's actually a easy bed without finding, without having to find sheep, which is good. Cool. Now, I have been tempted when thinking about this since yesterday. Lodestone Shore. Blast protection is kind of nice. A sharpness sword. I don't mind that, honestly. I've been thinking about how leaf litter works as furnace fuel. Oh, good to know. Thank you. It could be cool to make sure I save these VODs and try really hard to either automate the process or remember to upload them so that we have the full series, like a full hardcore series going on my VOD channel. 2 lodestones. Yeah. I mean, why would I need to other than for decorating, I suppose. If leaf litter works as furnace fuel, that's a really easy way to get like a lot of fuel. Cool. That's very easy then. We're going to go across to one for the nether. Well, I do have a mini map. Like I have a map mod. Now, I could be persuaded if people feel that's a little bit outside the hardcore vibe. I could be persuaded to turn that off. We haven't opened the map yet. We haven't done anything with it other than having it in the top corner right now. So if that was something that was like, yeah, let's make sure that's turned off, I'm for it. Fun, easy way to navigate now that they aren't expensive, especially with bundles. Did they change the compass recipe? Well, my mouse is double clicking. All of my peripherals, like my keyboard and my mouse, are getting a little bit old. Please play how you want. Yeah, it is your world. That's true. That's true. I also don't mind. Man, I wish I had mouse wheelie. God, I miss mouse wheelie. Silk touch and mending. Honestly, why not? We'll take those and then we'll head over this way. I miss being able to sort chests. They changed lodestone. It's just iron now. Ah, cool, cool, cool. Wish I could play with the map mod. I'm all for it. It is very nice. I do think I'm going to stick with the Totemless and just try my best. That's a new thing that I have experienced through one shot. Hold on, let's do this real quick. Firefly bushes. Oh my god. Maps should be vanilla. They are very nice. We will, once the world download comes out, I will absolutely show you guys what I built on one shot. Hi Parker, how you doing, mate? It's good to see ya. It's been a while. It's been a long while, I know. Cool. Village to get to before nighttime. Hey! And melons, of course. Ooh, the new the spooky forest. Okay. Yeah, this is good. Heaps of hay for food. Nice little village on the water. I saw your starter base on a few streams. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Pale Oak Forest. Yeah. There's one over there. You guys are going to have to help me understand what to do with the creaking. I've never actually seen one, so I don't know what they're like. We're going to go and give ourselves some of this to start off with. Plant the same way as dark oak. Thank you. Good to know. Happy Days just did. He just finished first week back at school and he's ready for the weekend. Yeah, nice. Weeping Angel rules. Yeah. I sort of knew that part, but I've just never actually physically seen one. Just pop in for a quick hi. I'll be back after seeing the kids. No worries, Humi. No worries. Put on earmuffs. No hearing the creaks. They're kind of not that scary in the sense that they'll do, a half heart at the time. Okay. We're probably going to lock these villages away when we hit nighttime. Just because this is a good sized village with a good amount of villagers, and it would be nice to have them available. What's a Totemless hardcore? Mahali, how you doing, mate? How you doing? Totemless hardcore sort of refers to hardcore Minecraft is just one life. If you die, the world is over. You cannot play it anymore. Totemless is because there are totems of undying in the game where if you die with one of them in your hand, it will sacrifice itself and burst and basically revive you instantly so that you don't have to worry about dying. Okay, we're going to go around and we're going to block these guys off with planks. So a Totemless hardcore run is essentially just a little bit more of a challenge, making sure that you aren't guaranteed to survive. Yeah, one life and done is sort of the vibes. It's good to see you, mate. I'm going to take that bed so I can sleep as soon as I've put these guys away. So max stakes. Yep, pretty much. Okay. Now we don't want to let too many bad guys spawn. We do have an iron golem around here. Yeah, it's good to see you. I had your stream open last night. If anyone doesn't know, I don't know if we have Ness in chat. Once I get slept, I will I'll do a little shout out there. But Mahali is a wonderful artist, incredible artist actually, and does very, very, very comfy, cozy streams on Twitch a couple of times a week where he does art and Pokemon runs, Pokemon Nuzlocks, and last night was playing a fun new little game that I have never seen before, but looks really cool. Okay, you're locked in. You're locked in. Beautiful. I've been playing on 121.5 modded server and been working on Village Secret underneath. Ooh, nobody in here. That's danger. All right, we've got a couple locked away. We're going to quickly sleep, I think. Yeah, we got zombies coming. We don't want that. All right, I'm just going to quickly pause. Wait. Let me just confirm. Yes, they don't move. And we'll do a little shout out.
Nesrin_Wolf just resubscribed for 51 months. Bobble.
Hi, Nes. 51 months. Oh, my God. That's a little shout out for Mahali there. Mahali has the tavern, which is a super comfy, super wholesome little place, which me and Pixie like hanging out. Like I said, very talented artist. Super chill vibes. +1 is Mahali streams are so comfy, cozy. Yeah. Hey, Ness, how you doing, dude? How's the voice? Still breaking? All right. It's kind of like, what's the point of all the ambience for nothing to come from it? No Dancy Boy redeem? Yeah, sorry. I did mention it earlier. Was it Spoopy? Yeah, Spoopy kind of asked the question at the start of stream. I found that I was getting a little bit overstimulated with the consistent need to do Dancy Boys. It's something that I might actually put like a longer cooldown on to help it feel a little less dance monkey dance, if that makes sense. I think that's the biggest thing for me is if I was focused on something for a decent amount of time or was unable to get to a safe space, especially in hardcore or something, to have that forced upon me and stacking up just was a bit much for me. I'm good. Yes, it's still breaking, but it's much deeper than when you last heard it. I love it, dude. I love it. But yeah, we will, if this becomes a thing, because it would be fun to have a hardcore world, and especially if we got like properly into it. I'm 7 months in now. Unreal, dude. Unreal. If we got right into this and this became kind of a my stream thing that I did, it would be cool to have some different. Oh, you can escape because you're a child. To have some different redeems that are more focused towards the hardcore. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. We're both good. Pixie's actually on the phone with her sister at the moment, who's over in America. So she's having a little catch up, just chatting away, hanging out, and yeah, having a little catch up. And I'm streaming for the first time in 2.5 months or something like that. Talk to you later. Best chat to my perennial units before the kids get hit. Very fair. Very fair. Thank you for popping in, saying hi. If we see you later, it'll be good. Now, how do I get up to that? Glad to hear. Yeah. Only thing that's not too good is if you hear a little yelp of pain or like a discomfort noise, it definitely has nothing to do with me smashing. Ooh, bundles. Okay. I didn't realize that they were officially in the game now. You did mention it before, B, but I sort of didn't make the connection. Yeah. You can craft bundles. Yeah, that's dope. I actually really like bundles for things like, how do you use it? Click like that. For just keeping little pieces of stuff all kind of stacked aside in there. Oh, it's so nice. So nice. 1 string of 1 leather. That's kind of dope. That's kind of really good. Yeah, I know how they work. I've used them when they were an experimental feature because they were in some different mod packs, and I actually really like them. I used them in ATM 10 a little bit early game too. But that's cool. Right click is to interact with it. Left click is to interact with it. While holding it, it's reversed. Oh. That's cool. Okay. Cool. Very nice. Oh yeah. So I bashed the living hell out of my thumb. I hit it with a big hammer, and I did it properly. You can also scroll to pick up one of the first 12 of the items. Oh, okay. Hold on. That's sick. I'm very impressed. That feels extremely functional. The GUI is fantastic. Honestly, good job. That feels like it's actually put together properly. They could be bone mealed as well. Yeah, but I want to keep them. I've kind of just been wandering. So let's put some stuff down and actually do some things. First and foremost, let's turn those back into melons. And I can put them away. Oh, bundles. So good. You're supposed to hit the nail, not yourself. All right, so pause, story time. I was doing my first official solo job for the business. So far with this business that I've been starting, I've still been subcontracting in my dad, who I work with most of the time. So I've been subcontracting him in, and we still work together, but I handle the jobs and I handle the quoting and everything like that. This one was for someone we already did some work for, but they wanted me to come back and make a set of stairs for their mezzanine floor. So I was there solo. I had intended to finish it in 2 days, but at the end of the second day, I had a little bit to go still. And I was like, look, instead of staying till 6:30 at night and doing a 10, 11 hour day, I'm just going to go home, have some dinner. I'll be back in the morning for an hour and I'll finish it. I got back in the morning. I set myself up, cut the post that I needed to for a handrail, basically. Started setting that up, and I cut it tight on purpose. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I cut it tight on purpose so that it would fit really nice and snug and looked good. I then needed to bash it into position with a block, so putting a block on the post so that it didn't damage it, and then hitting it across into position so it was nice and level and plumb and all of that jazz. And it was early in the morning. My hands were probably a little bit cold. The block was a little bit unruly, a little bit big, and I was hitting it very hard to make it get into position. And I slipped. I made a slight miscalculation, adjusted the block at the same time as I was swinging the hammer as hard as I could. And mind you, this wasn't a standard hammer. This was a mash hammer, which is like a mini sledgehammer. It's about 1.3 kilos or a little over 3 pounds. And boy, did I hit that thing as hard as I physically could. And it was one of those things where rather than pain, I knew it was bad because the instant feeling was, like I don't really feel that. And the fact that I don't really feel that means that my body's probably in shock a little bit. And I watched the nail instantly blacken and start to swell up and went, oopies. But I finished the job. I did the hour of work and finished the staircase. Then I went and met my old man at another job and I sorted that one out. And then from there, I took myself to emergency and yeah, I got x-rays. Thankfully, it wasn't broken somehow. Even the doctor was kind of surprised. I got to remember how to do this. Oh, yeah, that works. The doctor was quite surprised that it was not broken, but thankfully not broken, just very, very bruised and battered. And so it's just a recovery game now. Where's my boat? There. Oh. All right, let's have a look around. We might actually go for a little swoop around the ocean and do some looting of chests if there is ocean. The bundles can also be dyed. Oh, that's cool. I like that for organization. Now, that probably had guys in it, but looks like they might have despawned or not been around. So let's do a quick little swoopy and get some free looties. That was a buried treasure map that didn't actually have buried treasure map, which frustrates me. Okay, well, that's fine. Need a brush? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, well, we'll keep that in mind. It's right next to the village. That's fine. What was I saying? Yeah, bash my thumb. So, I could see 3. Damn, that's a good early game fishing rod. We love that. Is it already getting dark? Oh my god, I yapped for a whole second day. The one under here, maybe. There's suspicious sand, I think. Okay. We'll just quickly sleep and then we'll go for a little out and about. Had some better stuff. Yeah, I mean, I haven't done the sniffer things and stuff. They're above water abandoned villages too. There's suspicious gravel. Oh, cool. All right. Come on. But I forgot to tell you, I made an appointment with a social worker at the beginning of October for a letter of readiness for top surgery if all goes well. I'm going to start to apply for insurance after that and then talk to a surgeon. Hey, yo. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I'm loving, like, every time I get to talk to you, obviously, because there's a bit of a delay, I haven't been streaming as much, but it does make it sort of exciting to have these updates that feel so quick because of how much is happening. Yeah, it just feels like you're getting, on my end, it feels like you're getting everything you wanted in such a short amount of time, which feels really nice. It's like finally he's getting like all of this cool stuff. Why are these treasure maps not actually treasure maps? Why is that a thing? Why are they not showing up as buried treasure maps? Hello, game? Swim. Okay. 6 iron, that's good. I don't know whether any of you know, but I might have to Google that. It's a little bit odd that it's not. We also have a compass now, so we can make our way back to spawn if needed. Dark oak forest, now we're talking. Alright. Might grab a few essentials and stuff. So no, I did have a little chat about it twice now, because a couple of people have asked. I explained that I found it a little bit overstimulating, especially the consistency of it, and it started to get to me a little bit, and I wanted to not have that dance monkey dance kind of feeling. I will probably bring it back on a longer cooldown for starters, but especially in hardcore as well, I didn't want like super distraction right from the get-go. So just decided to keep it off, and we'll assess channel point stuff as we move forward. Like if I continue to stream, you know. The reality is I probably, if I continue to stream, it most likely wouldn't be able to be at our standard time unless that was on weekends. More than likely I would have to stream evenings because it's not something that I can do when I'm at work, obviously. There's usually dark oak forest next to pale oak forest. Cool. Something, it happens when the game can't find a buried treasure to assign it to. Oh, cool. So we just bad luck. Just give me something to spend my points on and I'm happy. I understand. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm double my original dose of tea now too. Nice. Very nice. Ooh, it's a little drop down. Nice. Thank you.
Senahi just subscribed. Nezrin_Wolf gifted a tier 1 sub to Senahi. They have given 1,068 gift subs in the
Good
channel.
Lord. 1,068. Dude. That's so sweet, but please stop. I have to grab Seto every time. You're a sweetie. I think assigning the first few days to kind of exploring, having a little bit of a check around and one away from having a little check around and seeing if there's any like incredible looking space. Oh, I need that boat, please. Stop it. Get some help. We, see if there's anything that's like truly dope looking. And then if not, we at least have a compass to go back. We also have a very full inventory. Let's actually grab that out. Instead, put that away and that away. Oh, bundles are great. When they've had a little time to sort of sit and hop by D's. Cuties. When they've had a bit of time to properly, will fill your inventory fast. Each layer is a 4. Yeah. No, I know. I'm keeping them because I will want to do some smelting soon. They're not bothering me for now, so that's good. We will grab these as well. Pumpkins. may as well. Now with this world, I kinda think that I will be going for like automatic farms and stuff. Just knowing how handy it is to have resources generated and stuff automatically, wool and iron and bits and pieces. Oh, yes, a second bundle. We love that. Love to see it. Yeah, so having those given to us automatically by farms is really convenient. Oh, another bundle. This is fantastic. Oh. Just got to get used to how they work. Okay. Good for inventory management. We're going to do this one as like a resources thing. Cool. Don't need the gold just now. My body has heated up because of tea and I'm no longer struggling with my hands being almost constantly cold. We'll see how it is in winter, but yeah, it makes me happy. Oh, welcome to high body temperature. More bundles. Fantastic. But yeah, I kind of absolutely expect to be making more bundles. To be making, is that tall grass? It is. We keep that because it's rare. Making some auto farms, making sure that I don't have to do the resource gathering super manually would be nice. I love pumpkins so much, wasn't able to grow them RL this year. Oh, it was always fun watching your little pumpkin patch kind of appear. To make things worse, if the burrow neighbor didn't complain, wasn't so particular, there was a resident seeds last year that would have grown. Ava, just going to hang out here and listen to your satisfying voice while I do other stuff. Hey, that's what we're here for. A nice, comfy, cozy little spot for people to chill if they so desire. Harry! We're going to use up the... Actually, no. We'll do it manually. It's both good and bad. Don't like the extra sweating because it makes dancing a struggle. It's pretty nice not be so cold all the time. Yeah. And I mean, you're going to... Ooh. That's kind of nice. You're going to get to, like, experience... You'll probably... Like, your body composition will change and stuff. And once you get top surgery, things will probably feel a little different. Like, your body will be a little bit more used to how to disperse the heat and everything like that. Shazza, just on the way home, thought I'd pop in. Nice. We've only been going for 45 minutes. It's only like, what? I wonder if I can get that underneath my mini-map. Hold on. Like day 3. Just exploring, grabbing some stuff. Let me... Mods. I want it to be paused when I do this. Let's go to the mini-map. Information settings, info display, manager, game time. That include day, dimension, biome, weather, light level, game time, real time. Day 3. Yeah. Can I also do that? And does it show PM? It does. So we know that we're close to it. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Little day 3 business. pay goes with the valuables, obviously. Oh. I really like those. Wait, are we talking transness? Ever got myself. I'm a trans girly. Would love to see it. I mean, I'm going through puberty again. Essentially, so everybody needs to get used to it. Absolutely. Absolutely. You're a grown boy. Kind of love this is it's gonna possibly sound like egotistical or out of the blue, but I kind of love that I guess it's just who I am as a person, but like I am a streamer Minecraft player that is like wholesome and like trans inclusive and everyone inclusive and just happy to be a safe space for everyone and like trans rights and human rights and everything, you know? Like imagine if I was an asshole. This is a safe space for all. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to say. I just like, you know, sometimes you see people like who get famous, not saying I'm famous in the slightest, but you see people who get a hint of it by like creating a little community and then they're like, oh yeah, my real personality comes out. You can't be an asshole with a voice like that. I mean, there's probably people with nice voices who are assholes, you know. Imagine if I was an asshole. Oh, imagine. You create an awesome space. Honestly, I think you guys did. And I don't mean that as like a, no, you. I genuinely think that this space is a product of the people in it rather than the person controlling it. Does that make sense? Like rather than, to a certain degree, it probably is a reflection of myself to some degree, I guess. But at the same time, I think it is very much forged and shaped by the people who found me and how they interacted with me and taught me and everything. Before doing content creation, I had no interaction or experience with basically anyone from the LGBTQ community. Nothing. I spent like 4 to 5 hours editing my next video. I'm 40 seconds in. I hate everything. That's a lot of time to be 40 seconds in. You must be doing some heavy editing or, like me, be stuck and really struggle to edit in a smooth, coherent way. One or the other. Yeah. You had to do it by not yelling slurs at queer people in your audience. Good job. Yeah, I mean, it's so hard to do, right? I get distracted a lot, like talking people's Twitch chats. Interesting. You did say you were just here to listen. You gave us an area to collect and gather. Yeah, that's fair. But I absolutely give a lot of credit to you folks. Never see you being an asshole. I mean, I think mean things sometimes, and then I feel bad for it. Sometimes I'm like, this thought, don't be mean. That's so bad. I'm going to be getting enough leather, if possible, in my explorations to make an enchanting table. But there was a lot of book stuff around. Yeah. Bit of both for sure. Safe for all. Yeah. Well, for example, though, I'm much more gremlin in fluff chat. Yeah. But it's not better or worse. It's just different. Yeah, it's just a different space for sure. I remember you saying
Queen
it was like...
Shazza just subscribed. Nezrin_Wolf gifted a tier 1
Yes,
sub
wait,
to
the
Queen
number.
Shazza. They have given 1,069 gift subs in the channel.
Nice. Thank you, Ness. You cutie. I remember you saying I was like the first trans person friend you had. Not just friend. You were the first trans person I knew. Like, I'm fairly certain you might be the first trans person I'd ever interacted with. Now, after the fact, I've learned, like during COVID and stuff, of other people who were a couple of years under me in school and stuff like that who are trans, and even more recently found out about someone I went to primary school with who's trans, and she's much happier now. But yeah, I think you were sort of the first person. Kind of cool, eh? Alright. I'm just on the lookout for somewhere that sparks my imagination, you know? 4 years, 2 months, 9 days. That means we probably, we did see the 4-year anniversary. The last time I streamed was on my 4-year anniversary. So 21st of June. It's the 6th of September. Oh dear. Yeah, I know. I felt bad. You were like, it's the day. I was like, I should probably stream, I suppose. Where's the chest? Huh? Scammed. Scammed. It's fine. I don't want any of that. Thank you. Hey, the fellow age train. Ava for 7 months. Because, Minnie for 2 years, 11 months, nearly the 3-year mark. Shaz is just over the 3-year mark again. Look at us. Bottle streams. Bottle's been streaming for 4 years. Bottle has been making YouTube videos for 5 years. It all happened in August, and I didn't say anything because I didn't realize I'd forgotten. But I got a message from YouTube saying, congrats on creating for 5 years. I posted my first video on the 20th of August, 2020. Isn't that crazy? Actually, hold on. Oh, that's my voice so loud. 2 more videos. Okay. So I've posted 298 videos. Nice. How are we looking? We've been exploring a little. We spawned over here. I'm just going to continue to do loops and stuff and see how it goes. Old man, you're old in this community? Yeah. Also, I just need to like check on everything. Some things can stack and I don't realize. So it's like I can put them away and not worry about them in my inventory. It's so nice. I'll be back soon. Just unpacking groceries. No worries. No worries. We'll be here. We'll be here. How are you, the baby? Just a baby. If Ness is old, what is Bobble? Ancient. He be your dad. Yeah, I'm your father. Ness. I am your father. One thing I'm going to have to see how I go is my voice. Talking this much? Oh my God. It's going to be hard. No pun intended. Dad? Thank you for the sip. Yeah, true. Well, all right, I have been back here. I'm doing a loopy. Still don't think I told you the to remember things since I struggled to do so. I have some stream clips from the very beginning on my phone. Had to put them on a hard drive because they took it. Like my stream clips or yours? No Daisy Boy redeem? Well, it's funny you ask. We have an ad coming in 5 minutes, folks, just so you know. But yeah. I can't remember if I made them 3-minute ads so that they stay off for an hour. We'll work that out. Mine, that's so cool. Tacticals, I did mention it before. I was a little bit overstimulated by all of the Dancy Boys that always happened. I'm probably going to turn it back on with a slower countdown so people can't spam them. But for now, I'm just keeping it off because we're playing hardcore and I would like as minimal distractions as possible. I think what I really just desire is, reminders to take sips and stuff like that. And we will reassess channel points as we go. Overstimulation, so real. Last week had a panic attack at a wedding. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Haha, that's a world ender right there. We're going around. That's a lot. Ava, I understand. Me and Pixie both experience it in different ways. Pixie more so in like the shutting down, panic attack kind of way than me, but I can still get very overstimulated as well. I think it might have actually been, I did get quite short with you guys, didn't I? I don't know if anyone remembers. There was a day where you guys kept stacking it up. I think I might have been playing bingo and I had to be like, can you please stop? Yeah, that's had one yesterday actually. I'm sorry to hear that. It's a struggle out here. Yeah, it was like 4 or 5. Yeah. And I was like, oh, I don't like that. I don't like how that feels. I have a 4-year-old clear from the very first stream I joined because I found a safe space instantly and wanted to remember the interactions. That's so cute. Please send them to me. Please. But there are so many. I didn't stutter. Send them to me. I want them. Put them on a Google Drive and I will download them. I got the space. I think 6:30 p.m. is when you can sleep, right? Yeah. That would take so much. There's like 358 videos. Damn. Send them to me. Oh, man. Pick the best ones and send them to me. It's sort of going back to the talking about overstimulation and stuff like that and mental health. We're definitely both, me and Pixie, kind of trying to navigate and understand what we want and how to look after ourselves as best as possible. I think, we talk about skill regression and such when starting to come to terms with being autistic or ADHD and neurodivergent. But it's been a big change of lifestyle for us that, still sort of, g'day Dragon, how you doing? We're still kind of learning how to adult properly together, especially when we are fully unmasking and fully letting ourselves be a bit vulnerable in some cases, if that makes sense. But where was I going with this? Did I mention ADHD? I had a point. I swear it. Cohabitating as an autistic parent is a big thing. Yeah. It's a lot. Hold on. I'm getting there. I'm gonna work on this and see if it comes back. There was something. I had a point. We're talking about panic attacks. Meow. Oh, I remember. Mental health priorities actually really helped. Thank you. My ADHD isn't a diagnosis, just rumored. Okay, all my friends with ADHD have it. Yeah. I mean, I'm sort of also peer reviewed, but I mean, anyone who's spent as much time as you guys have in my stream, you can probably, and like knowing me and how I forget to do things and stuff. Yeah. But spookiest helped me. Mental health priorities. It's so stupid. It's so annoying that regular sunlight and exercise and physical work really does wonders for your mental health. You know, like it really helps, and it pisses me off. Doesn't it just annoy you that like the thing that's meant to work is like it works, you know? It's like, let me be a gremlin that doesn't exercise. Is there an echo? Oh, ads. We're gonna chill out here. We're gonna chill out for some ads. If you're still here, welcome. I'm trying to move in with my partner soon. We're getting the rental application filled in these last few days, though I'm a bit anxious because I know how aggressive the market is here in Melbourne at the moment, and my brain is saying we are taking too long. Oof, that's fair. We're just going to hang out for a second while ads play, just in case anyone got trapped in ad hell. But yeah. Going outside, getting sunshine and exercising is awesome. Unfortunately, it's so hard with physical disabilities. Yeah. I mean, to a certain degree, I can absolutely sympathize because I spent years not doing that because of my back injury, and it really affected my mental health. I had some of the worst depression I'd ever experienced. I was on very high antidepressants and everything like that. But after a little over a year of being back at work again, getting physically fit again, feeling better in most aspects physically, I haven't needed antidepressants for a long time, and I feel pretty good. There's still things that happen, and I still experience the symptoms of my neurodivergency, but like the actual depression and stuff, not so much. It's really nice. Taking walks at night with my music, why must it be a thing that makes me feel better, especially when I don't have the motivation to get up? Yeah, that's a difficult one. Fixed? Oh, I'm glad. Also, we should be back from ads. Welcome back if anyone was gone there. We're good to go. I think just being better is the trick. I mean, it hasn't worked so far, but maybe. Yeah. Obviously everyone has their struggles, and I'm very blessed that my physical problems that I experienced were thankfully mostly temporary, and I was able to make my way out the other side of it. And so it has given me a lot of respect for what a lot of you guys go through and what your day-to-day is like. And yeah, definitely given me some perspective on life. My problem is that walks help in some ways, but also make me incredibly anxious. Yeah. And, if getting outside is difficult, that's hard. Even so much as just like being in your backyard though, and standing at like being out in the sun and doing some exercise, even if that just happens to be some old Asian man plyometrics or calisthenics, where you just swing and do a little bit of movement to keep your body limber. It's good. It's good for you. For a couple of weeks though, I was able to get out pretty consistently. Need to do that more because it was nice. Yeah, it's always hard to maintain things like that. Try and get a good groove. Thankfully, I have work that forces it. So, another bundle. I didn't want to put that in there. I'll keep the apples. Yeah, I have work that forces it, so I just naturally get it by existing and earning a living. Problem is, yeah, I read that. Thankful I live in a space that's pretty quiet, so it's decently easy to get out. Getting distracted is just, yeah, I understand. Huh. Black cat. I should really catch that. Take some potats. What if I could catch some fish? These are some good cats to have. We have a luck of the sea. Let's head down here and catch some fish. That's a long way down, my guy. Cats. Yeah, let's get some cats. Keep them with us for a little while and scare off the creepers. Okay. It's afternoon, so we shouldn't have to worry about things sneaking up on us. Luck of the sea means we might get some good loot. Hey, fishies. Sometimes I can convince myself to crochet on the porch, but I always get heat rashes, so it's only now starting to get cool enough to do that. I forget, we're just coming out of winter, so soon I'm going to have to be working in the heat. Ugh. Fishies. The heat is so demotivating. Yeah, working outside in like 35 plus degree heat is just the worst. I need to get leaner. You know, not Lena Hun, but like Lean. I wonder how many fish I'm going to need for this. Let's test bottle luck for a second. Let's see whether bottle luck works. It's meant to be 20 today, which I'm excited for. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the weather at the moment, but being near 30 in my... I know, every time you post that, I'm like, gross. Dude. Nasty. Fall Halloween B-Day pumpkins. Yeah. Oh, God, we got Halloween decorations. I still struggle with Halloween because for us, it's like growing up, it was very much that's American. That's not us. I want the black one. Hey, kitty, kitty, kitty. Psst, 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 psst. Psst, 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 psst. Psst, 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 psst. Oh, psst, 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 psst. I see you. You want some fishies? You want some fishies? Come back here. You want some fishies? Fishies. Oh, man, I haven't caught a cat in a long time. Hey. Hey. Hello? Are you just going to run away forever? Oh my God, come back. Chasing them down and force the fish in their mouth. Yeah, but skill issue. Come here. Ah. Love me. Love me. No. It's just fun stuff for me. It's definitely become ridiculous, but it's also whatever you make it. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, like I was sort of saying, it's still very much like I'm like we don't do that in the 90s. A lot of like my parents and other parents and stuff, when people started doing trick-or-treating, they were like, this does not belong here. This is not a tradition that we do. But now it's become far more common. Day 5, day 6, actually. Look at us. Are we hardcore gods? There's literally fish there that I could get. Didn't get to have a traditional Halloween experience that all my friends and peers did, so I hated on it for a while until I realized I could make it fun for me now that I'm old enough to do so. Yeah, I can understand that. It's sort of like recently, Pixie and I, we had lost the sort of Christmas enjoyment. But then last year we like set up a tree and made it really pretty. And even though we didn't do a big presents thing, we don't have our own children or anything like that. They're still like, oh, we can make it nice and make it feel nice and do certain things that feel like holiday-like, but don't have to be forced into anything in particular, if that makes sense. Boom, boom, boom. Had bad anxiety and haven't trick-or-treated since I was like 5 or 6. Even at that age, dressing up terrified me. Hey, that's fair. If it doesn't bring joy, don't do it. But yeah, if you find something that's like, oh, setting up a Christmas tree or setting up Halloween decorations or baking pumpkin pie or I don't know what Americans do, cookies in the shapes of ghosts, if that's fun and it feels special, then you do it. Did you get to spend time with your nibblings? Did that help? Not a lot, but it is nice. Like, it is nice knowing that we have those. Oh yeah, not the show. That we have like kids around. My brother's now got 2. My sister's pregnant with her second. Yeah. Has it kicked in yet? Trick-or-treating for most people is going around the neighborhood, but my parents just drive me around to relatives instead. That's kind of cute. Getting to see your family. It's kind of like a Christmas thing as well. My most common costume as a kid was a fairy, Sophia. Cute. A second Nautilus shell. I'm going to collect 8 of these and make a conduit. Underwater hardcore base. That absolute terror is currently in very exciting, very much exercising the word no. Ooh, yeah. Well, they'd be like 4 now, basically. My brother's birthday's on Halloween. Oh, that must be either fun or annoying. Yep, 4.5. Hey, yo. Nearly 5 years old. Goodness. Rajif Jays. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It was like Ray, Jeff. Attending pre-kinder once a week, starting kinder next year. Ooh. I'm sure you're looking forward to that. Hopefully, get some of that energy out. Sparkly wings? Yeah. Guess what? What? Something to do with a certain hijinks? Hey, yo, hold on. Hey, yo, VIP. Oh my God, hold on. I gotta make sure I do this right. Spoop. Spoopy. I do have a guess, but this moment is for the VIP. Spoopy, thank you so much for hanging out, spending time, interacting with my chat. interacting with the community, being part of the community, and just all around being a nice person to talk to and someone fun to interact with. I appreciate you and I thank you so much. 232023. Hey, yo, look at us. Love to see it. I appreciate it so much. Enjoy the VIP badge. You deserve it. Welcome to the crew. I, a trans girl who didn't know at the time because I was like 4, was Dora of Halloween once, and last week I learned my trans mass cousin was once Diego. Cute. My points at the start of the stream were 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, nice. Look at that pretty diamond. That's a pretty diamond. All right, let's see if we have enough fishies to catch a black cat. Where am I going? Where am I going? Let me up. But we're going to do it like this. Fine. Fine. We'll do it your way. Also, re-hijinks. My hijinks is actually moving here in like a month. That's so cool. That's so cool. I'm so happy for you guys. I hope it's wonderful. I hope it's so nice. You guys must be excited. Very exciting time. Yeah. Sort of in the same vein of things, me and Pixie celebrated 2 years. Well, we didn't really celebrate. we were busy with other things, but we have been together for over 2 years now. Officially. Where's that black cat? That's the orange one. I'm using the map. Where are you? Come here, you little... Come on. Where are you? Come on. Show me yourself. Where the heck did that cat go? Only 2 years? Yeah. That's all. I mean, we've known each other for so long, but for my anniversary, we went to Taco Bell. Taco Bell, that's celebrating. Hey, if it's yum and you love it, sounds good to me. I hope not. I don't want to see. Oh, yeah. I think that black cat has genuinely run far, far away. Could have sworn it'd been longer. Nah. Thought you two were together longer than my relationship. No. She moved back here in 2023. Where's that damn cat? I hope that cat didn't accidentally off itself while running away from me. I don't see it on the minimap. Oh, I do. It's run so far away. If this isn't enough fish, I'm going to lose my shit. Where are you? Do we do the live method or do we... Yeah, we do the live method. Come here. Sprint. There's too much grass. Yeah, friends. Kitty. Kisses. Mwah. For me and Honey's anniversary, we both forgot. Oh my God, that's hilarious. Okay, come with me, kitty. You're my friend now. You're going to protect me. Fred to cry. Very needy Kim Tim. Yeah, needs lots of pishies. Boom, boom. Oh. You need less than 7, right? Come on. Don't run. I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you. Come here, you little dog. Cat. Come on. Yeah. See, you love me. You love me. Okay. Okay. Now we continue to explore. I keep seeing these bees and I'm like, oh, I should get into productive bees and just start generating resources. But this is vanilla and I cannot. I added a photo of Bugbear to the Discord. They were Elsa and Anna. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Also, B, I see the post. That's so cool. Oh, they're so cuties. Oh my God. Look at their big grins. Oh my God, that's so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so cute. Oh man. Woodplay, but still slowly editing. I understand. I've been back to my ATM 10. I have played some To the Sky actually, just off stream. But yeah, I was like, it probably means that I should continue my series that I'm doing on YouTube. So I finished up and posted a video recently. And then, yeah, I've been working on the next episode as well. Done a bunch of stuff. Actually probably have like half an hour of a video already for the next episode. I've done a fair bit of progress. Don't sleep on your chest. Oh, you cutie pie. Oh my God. Yeah. Playing Vintage Story recently is very fun and very tough. I've heard people talking about that recently too. Let's put some blocks away. Man, bundles are dope. Bundles are very handy for early game. Really want to get back to Minecraft, just need to find the time. Yeah. I was saying to Pixie the other day, it would be tempting to do a server again, but I genuinely think I need to finally... Here's the thing. Some of you might understand this, but do you ever have plans to do something and you know that you need to do it and you put it off for so long just because like, it's like, oh, I just haven't got around to doing it, that you start to feel like a layer of guilt and shame around it, so it makes you avoid it even more? Does that like track with some of you guys? I assume it will. All the time, yeah. I still have my I'm a YouTuber, of course, another feeling. Yeah. I still have the world downloads for our SMP and for my first and second like let's play. And I still haven't made that available for you guys. Like at this point, it like it doesn't even matter. It's so far gone that nobody cares. But I still haven't done it. And I've been thinking about it. I think I want to see if I can get them up on Patreon as a free, like you can just join the Patreon as a free member and download it. But yeah, it's like become this thing of I feel so bad about it and I haven't done anything about it for so long. It's just sitting there. I need to go through and trim the worlds down so that they're manageable sizes and then, yeah, make them available if anyone wants it. But that being said, the reason why that popped into my head, you guys can teleport, right? The reason that popped into my head is because I've been thinking about how it would be nice to just have a vanilla server available for folks. Maybe like a lightly modded, but most likely just vanilla so that it's accessible for people. Have I explored that? Have I checked that out? The nostalgia they would bring. Yeah, I know. Exactly. I'm glad I checked that. That's sort of why I'm like, I still need to do that. I'll get these videos to you. Might need to re-download them or something because it's not working on my PC. But I'm watching back, and there's just the first three. I got a nostalgic feeling. Yeah, man. Back in the scuffed streams and stuff. Meow. Hey, Livy. How you doing, cutie? Back in the scuffed stream days. Liv, we employed your. We did things like you do it, and we captured some cats. I got some kitties. Sleepy, yeah. Water caves. No. I'm not water caving yet. No, we're just having a bit of an explore and seeing if the method. Yeah, we employed your method is what I was trying to say. But yeah, we're just exploring around, having a little look at what kind of landscape is around for us. Cats keep you safe from creepers. I know. That's what I was thinking. Scare them away. I haven't even stepped into a cave yet, but they're there in case. First hardcore world. Yeah, wow. I can play with you guys now if that happens. I have a mediocre PC. Yeah, I mean, I would try and make it run really, really well if possible. That's still like not necessarily going to happen, but it's just something that's been in my mind. Hi, Bottle. It's been a while missing your content. G'day, Microwave. Yeah, I've been a little bit slack. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that because the reality is I've been very busy and I've been working a lot, and life's hard enough by myself, like by itself, without having to put myself down about being slack and not doing things for content. So scratch that last bit. You've been busy and responsible. Yeah, I've had stuff going on, you know. Livy knows. Yeah. So while I wish I had been able to make content for everyone and hang out with you guys, I have had to prioritize. But even still, I think about you all a lot, and I'm glad that we're here today. How about that? It's probably just because you missed this stuffs. I do miss this stuffs. I know at all, Chad, I can tell you he pooped this morning. That is correct. Just before stream. Life happens. It's good to see you again. Hope you and your family are well. We're doing good, thanks. Don't owe it to anyone? Yeah. It's very hard. It's one of those, like, I mean, everybody here probably understands the feeling like you owe people or feeling like you're letting people down when like everyone's going through their own stuff. No need for me to be so negative about it. Twas a guess, but a good one. I mean, I'm pretty regular, you know. As a builder, like my alarm goes off just after 6:30, and you got to get up, you got to get ready, and you got to go. And some days you got to go, and you're in a place where there's probably not going to be a bathroom or anything for the entire day. So you make sure that you get shit done. Pun intended. You know what I'm saying? First thing in the morning. A little Mesa. Good Lord. Hey, that one was like, that was an open net. It was laid up for me. It was ready to go. I had to get it. Was it you that added that earlier? Just so you could facepalm. Facepalm at me? Bloody hell. Thank you for the sip sip. I did just sip sip, but you redeemed it, so I'll sip sip again. Hell no, we don't really do job sites like that. If we were setting up to build a house or something, yes, you'd set up a portaloo. Cows, lots of cows. But for the most part, a lot of our jobs are sort of one dayers or less. So yeah, beef. I know I've got a decent amount. I've got leather. Yeah, actually, I'm pretty far from where I'm spawned, so I am going to take this stuff. I smell like beef. You know that you saying that and also your "it's pooping time" is a regular stim in our household, Livy. But like the way you say it, not the original, you know. Give me the leather. I'm really not having a lot of luck with the leather situation. Man, I do like bundles though. They are handy dandy. Thank you for adding beefness. Beefness. Chitin. Oh, you're fancy. You look like ribs. Boom, 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 boom. That's a big old mesa. I'm so scared that I'm going to hit my hit my cats accidentally. G'day, Velvet. How you doing? Walking grilled chicken. Yeah. All right. Oh, I haven't even seen these yet other than in Livy's like stuff. There's dry grass and there's these flowers. Are you going for a while? I'm stinky, need a shower. Yeah, we're an hour and a half in. I probably want to go for at least 4. Cute. Thank you for stopping there. I would have cried. I would have cried and timed you out. That's curious. Maybe 5.
Parker's joke of the day.
Yes.
What does an escalator say when it stops working? Nothing, it just stares.
Parker, that is a good one. I'm a huge fan of that one. That's good. Oh my God. That's a good joke. Okay. Yeah, that's funny. Like, I know I'm not laughing out loud, but that's really quite funny. Ooh, do we risk it? Do we go try and get some goodies out of there? We'll keep the lodestones. Which one had lodestones in it? That one. May as well take those so we can grow them. I miss those. I know. Oh, this is a... Okay. We got some good biomes around. We got Badlands. We got a decent size looking, what do you call it? Coral reef. Deserts nearby. Let's sleep. Oh, kitty. Yeah, good deserts nearby. Now we just need to find like the sickest landscape to build off of. Even though we know that technically we can make our own landscape. So we'll make a decision depending on how we go. Oh, azalea trees for moss underneath there. Is it getting laggy for anyone else? I'm not dropping frames. My in-game FPS is a little lower as I'm loading in, like dropping down a little bit. I just need a refresh, dude. Not for you? Okay. Because like I'm sitting on, hold on. I'm curious. Like I know I'm using Wi-Fi. Like I stream via Wi-Fi. I don't use a Ethernet because I can't get it over here right now. But let me just do a speed test. I did notice that was slower. Have they been throttling my download speed? Excuse me? I'm a bit disappointed that's only 170 megabits. Stream seems fine to me. Yeah, we'll see whether we lose some frames here when I do an upload speed test. Yeah, it's only showing 80 megabits on the upload when it's usually about 200. Yeah, but like average of 75 megabits, that's plenty while streaming. Usually I'm 500 down. Oh, this is difficult to get into. 500 down, 200 up. Welcome back, Shazza. How you doing? Diamonds without having to set foot in a cave. Boop, boop, boop. Look at us. Ha ha ha. That can go in our valuables. Cool. Now, let's get down into this stuff. Do 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 do. Can't stay. Hope you have a good stream. No worries. Thanks for popping in, saying hello. It's good to see you. Hope you've been taking care of yourself. I'll be trying to stream more. Maybe. Man, I hope so. I really hope that I can get into the groove of, a couple of streams a week. At least one stream a week would be nice. And like semi-regular videos. Like if I made a video and got one out at least once a month, I would be very proud of myself. Finally, buried treasure. Keep that. Put some blocks away. See, bundles feel solid now, With how much stuff I'm actually managing to put away. Like if we just do that for animal drops and stuff. It's kind of great. Ask much as much as I possibly can by catching another stream. No worries. See ya. Use beds to dig in this household. Wi-Fi decided to grab itself. Apparently, think I should be all right now. That explains things. Thorns, nah. I'll take the trim, and that's about it. Okay. A southwest over there. Basically made universal slot. Your inventory isn't any bigger, but the amount of different items you can hold is. Yeah, it's a start. It's a start. Honestly, okay, I've got my GUI at a decent size. What are we at? Video settings. It's 4. That's bigger than most people have it. I think like default is more like this. That's so small. Let me video settings. Let's put it to 5, right? 5 is the point where it starts to be, I'm filling the entire screen. Still, when I go to the menu, that's on 5. You could make that this big, right? I genuinely think, we've got 27 slots. What would it take to make a stack? What would be a good, organized to make a stack? If we had 11 instead of 9 down the bottom, or 10, 54 works. 2 times 27 is 54, right? So double the size of the main inventory and then make this bottom section 10, where the 10th one is your tool slots. So you have armor slots and tool slots down the side. You have 1, 2, 3, 4. Down this side, you have 1, 2, 3, 4 as well, where the bottom slot is your main tool that you're using. And then just have us press Alt and scroll on the tool slot, and it changes what it is. It just scrolls through the tools. Then all of a sudden you have 10 at the bottom plus 54 in your inventory. That makes a stack. You have a stack inventory. Minecraft works on stacks. You double the internal size of your inventory in here from 27 to 54. You have a tool slot, so it makes your bar down the bottom more accessible, not filled with all these different tools. Done. I just solved the problem. I know it's not that easy, but honestly, doesn't that sound great? Doesn't that sound really good? I think your web's playing up, but I do have tons of tabs open. Big brain. I just feel like that seems super simple. But that's just me. That's just me. Like if you wanted to make it like achievable through unlocking or something, I go shower now, don't die. Okay. I'll try not. I'm just going to go through this dense jungle, okay? Very dense, potentially lethal jungle. Don't mind me. I did pick up my boat. Cool. Okay. Minecraft employees are not allowed by law to work on the game more than 50 minutes a week. I mean, where are my cats? It's a good question. Shouldn't they spawn to me? We'll have to go back and have a look. Yeah, I mean, that's a bit mean. I'm sure they put in a lot of work, but at the same time, sometimes I feel like we need to do a massive overhaul. Something needs to be done. Can you imagine how amazing it would feel to have you travel too fast? Yeah, I'll go back. We know their rough whereabouts. I'm sure. Probably over near the coast where the coral reef was. Livy, go Stinky. I'll be here. I'm not going to die. That's not my cat. Next time we have a... oh, okay. Hold on. Let's line up. Scoot the boot. And it's down here. Next time we have an ad break, I'm going to go pee. Hey, look at that. I'm going to take that out. Put that in there. Actually, take that out. What can I take out of here? I don't need that. I don't need the seeds. And I don't need those in there. That can now be put in there. Do I need TNT? I'll keep the TNT like that. And some cooked slamming. Okay. We'll put this away in there too. Now, where am I? Whoa. So we came up there. The cats are probably over that way. That's a cool space. We got big deserts. Let's go see if we can get our cats back, and then we'll go from there. And the best option is probably to get rid of the block shape variants. All block shapes can be come from a single source block. Example planks. Yeah. The models do actually do a lot because we as players don't tend to make 50 stacks of stairs. That's fair. Yeah. I think it comes down to with the bundles. If you have an entire inventory full of bundles. I'm concentrating so I don't die getting out of here. If you have an entire inventory full of bundles and you are spending more of your time scrolling and sorting through the bundles to pull out the correct item that you want instead of just directly putting it into your inventory from a slot, it becomes clunky. I think that becomes a little bit on the game design side of things. 3, 2, 1. So like, you know, if I had my bar full here and then I'm like, okay, I need that one, and then you put it there, and then you're like, I need that one, and put it there. And then when you don't need them anymore, you're like, oh, which bundle did I have that in? Okay, I wanted to put it back in this one. To have just double the space there and just be like, oh yeah, I just grab those. But I don't think there's necessarily one right way to go about it either. I just think I'm hoping, God, I hope that something's done. If it's not, I'm not going to lose sleep over it. That's still okay. I'm not the kind of person who's like, Mojang's a bad company, and like we get free updates for this game all the time, and like it's great. I'm a massive fan of what is going on at the moment. But if you like maths, gasp, I know. Cubic Meter did a video about making the optimal average player sorting system by analyzing all of the Hermitcraft world downloads and minimizing the entropy of the story. That's kind of cool. I would like sometimes the way that people entertain themselves is so fascinating. You know? What a cool thing to do. But also invest so much bloody time in, I'm sure. Kitties. Kitties. Oh, we're going this way. I'm going to go across here. Ooh, maybe a little something in there that we could have a look at as well. We'll head back over that way. I got the leg jitters because I need a wee. Big issue he found is actually the thing that clogs up storage systems and make chest monsters have other small things you don't actually need, like grass seeds, plants, and stuff you'd pick up while doing unrelated. Yep. But I think it's like intrinsic to the experience that you're like, I need to keep items. I can't just throw them away. I also think that there's something about not having a rubbish bin slot. It's something that I use a lot in modded. But like if you want to get rid of something, you throw it away and then you're doing things and sometimes you just pick it back up and you don't think about it. So, you know, those sort of things like, oh, well, look, I've got it again. It doesn't matter. Having a way to permanently dispose of something other than like without having to make a lava pit or like a trash can with a come on, what are they called? Cactus. Yeah. Hold on. Phone vibrate. Boom, 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 boom. Go. Father's Day tomorrow in Australia. Composter. I mean, yeah, for the green waste for sure. Yeah, it's Father's Day tomorrow, and it's also my dad's birthday on the same day. You should be able to put things in a lava bucket the same way you do a bundle. That's an idea. See, I vibe with that. I vibe with that. Like a little hidden thing, but it might, you know, most people keep a bucket of water. Speaking of which, I fully intended to put this in there just in case. There we go. Yeah, most people keep a bucket of water in their inventory. Keep a bucket of lava as well, and it's a trash bin. Because earlier said, you're our dad. True. I was finding having a bundle for coal and wood, so making torches in caves is easy. A bundle for collecting saplings, a bundle for collecting farming stuff, that kind of thing. Things you can grow once you settle down. Yeah. Oh, like I'm a massive fan of the bundles. I think I would not have gone this far without making a chest if I didn't have all of this. But yeah, Father Bubble. That's me. So good size badlands and desert. So sand issues and stuff are never going to be a problem. There's a little sand village over there. We'll go investigate and then loop our way back around. My current modern late game inventory setup involves 4 to 6 bundles. Cool. I didn't use one once during one shot. I didn't even see one, I don't think. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there's another one over there as well. I don't necessarily need things from villages at the moment. So I'm just kind of wandering around. And I know it might sound blasphemous, but I don't even need all this hay. Oh, it feels gross to say. I do, on the other hand, want my bed color back. Green bed. Now we're talking. Hello, Shamul. I'll keep that. Keep the emeralds because they're good. My favorite one is utility bundle, which has a block like each chest, crafting table, and stone cutter, 8 furnaces. Yeah, that's cool. Like the fact that you can stack things like that is very handy. Kitty under bed. So, oh wait, where's my? I gotta remember how to do it back the front. Cat, 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 cat. Ha ha ha. Can I do it with 2? I'm gonna collect them all. Come here. Come here. Come here. You killed a rabbit on the drive-by? Yeah. Where's the black one? Did you stay on the bed? I think the black one stayed on the bed. Also stole the idea of a torch bundle from Reddit because you can feel like 8 stacks of torches worth of materials in a single bundle. Oh. Yeah, like... Oh, yeah. Which one had you in it? I'm going to take you out and then put you in that one. I'm going to take you guys out of there and put you in that one. I don't want a cursor binding chest plate. No, thank you. Oh, because they don't stack. Okay. Okay. One of you had those in them. It's great. Ah. They don't stack, of course. Okay. Stream keeps buffering even though I've closed everything else and internet speeds and RAM seem good. Time to go check those background processes. Oop. It's fun, but also I feel 80. Yeah. Next Minecraft drop is just a button that splits everything evenly in the crafting menu. I love that in ATM 10. Just putting it in there and then clicking the button that turns it into a full like split. It's very nice. Okay. We've come out this way. We're going to loop back down here, check out this side a little bit, and then I want to go check out that area just there. We've got all the cats, so we're going to keep going via land, I think. Another boat over there too. Yeah, we'll keep going via land so that we keep our cats. Random thing in true Nest fashion once again, something I've realized most people might not know and something I didn't at first, but hair texture is also something that changes on tea. Typically it's taken after mum's genes. I'm so stoked that I can tell the difference. Oh, it disappeared. Hold on. We're going to add in 5 minutes. Now I'm going to go use the bathroom. So stoked. Men on my mum's side had really thick hair while dad's side is non-existent. I'm sure I can feel it getting thicker already and that makes me happy. That's dope. Good for you. Have fun. Chat seems to be working fine, but the player... Oh, I'm sorry, chat. I wish I could help. Sort of like with tacticals earlier, I have no control over the... the... being able to set it to under 1080p or anything like that. I'm not a partner. Do we do a partner push? Do we just stream like every opportunity I get and just... go for partner? Easy, right? That's an easy thing to do. Nearly time for sleepies. That's a big hole to drop down. I don't like that. Try restart, be back soon. No worries. We're going to go for a little break in just a second anyway. Once ads start. I got a cat foot, rabbit's foot. Never mind. It's a rabbit's foot, not a cat foot. Father Bubble, the missing fourth from Ted, Jack, and Dougal. I'm not sure I understand that reference. Cat foot? I don't know. Look, I don't play Minecraft. I don't know what this game is. I don't know how it works. That's when I got to BRB to how fitting. Perfect. Father Ted, Irish comedy program from a few years ago. Ah. I apologize for being uncultured. When you say a few years ago, are you like, yeah, I was just, less than 5? Or do you mean like 25, I also need to work out how to do the thing where when an ad's incoming, it says it in chat for you guys. So we know there's like an ad in 5 minutes and then an ad in 1 minute. That would be nice. Don't swim. You guys don't like water. A few years ago, 2016. Okay, not too bad. So, a decade. Nearly. Sacrifices must be made for the greater good. Phone is much smoother than PC was. How frustrating. Bundles win again. Yeah. Oh, I should have put the... No, it's fine. That was for animal drops and stuff. Let's put down this. Turn that into that. All right. Condense that up a heap. Lovely. How close are we? North, east, out that way, where I've already been. We've got ads starting in less than a minute. Seribot will give you... Oh, Seribot's something that I've been meaning to fix, like to set up, isn't it? Gotcha. Compacting resources is infinitely more useful with bundled... Yeah. Yeah, Seribot Nest sent me the link to that. I'm like, oh yeah, that sounds great. I could be using that wonderful device thing stuff. Should. What's streaming? What is that? Does anybody know? We're going to pause here before we find the thing. I'm going to swap over to a BRB. Ads are starting. I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. I have been. You were literally on top of. I know. I have been told to inform you that I took so long, not because I was pooping, but because I was giving Pixie a cuddle. Hee so mad because I didn't know you could scroll through bundles. It's great. Pixie cuddles, yeah. All right, line it up. Scoot the boot down here. We're gonna need bundles again for this. This random deep man voice goes, all right. All right, all right, all right. There it is. Let's get some breath. Hi, kitties. More diamonds? Yeah. let's get some breath. Wait, you'd pee for... Wait. Would do it. All right. Let's just get that stuff in bundles. Put that away, and then we get back up. Bundles are good, bro. Bundles are good. All right, kiddies. Teleport with me. Anytime I see or think about microcats, I just remember when I had like 40, 50 of them. Yeah. So I tested Twitch on Chrome and Edge and both are not working. You are now on the iPad. Weird. I mean, I'm glad we got it sorted, but that's frustrating. Yeah, dude, you had so many cats. Day 10 and we're still alive. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I have a clip where I saved one from Nether before we went on an end trip. I think I still have our little individual world that we did as well. We're going to probably need to find a place to settle down sooner, though. Most I made in a hardcore world was like day 140. On my main survival world, super flat was nearly 4,000. Yeah, that's cool. There's a lot of physical comedy when I wasn't up for talking on stream. Yeah. the silent miming, like, sort of stuff. Is this a meadows? Yeah, there's no wildflowers everywhere. They're so cute. The mini world. I think we only played it like once. Yeah, something like that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that's a creaking forest business. It's only a little one, and there's a little one over here too. Might head out. I kind of want to check this area out and see what it looks like. So we're going to go this way. Then maybe we can find a spot to put down most of the cats and go from there. Never had a pale oak in survival yet. All I play is both super flat. And Wandy T hasn't sold it to me yet. Wandy T? Oh, Wandering Trader. Gotcha. Remember this was like for my 12-hour stream or something, there was a redeem where we had to switch our controls to be what the other person used. Oh, weird. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, cowboy. How you doing? Gotta be careful of that business over there. Let's just avoid that. I can see. It says snow block, but it's not. Yeah, I reckon in the middle of that is a little valley. Could be a cool place to set up base. Could be. Doing well. I'm glad to hear it. We're just playing some hardcore at the moment. Starting from scratch. Well, not that we really, like, God, we haven't had a hardcore world in a long time. But I decided it was time. I felt like playing. It's a bit scary, but it's also fun. Doom, 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 doom. Ooh. Do I want to... see if I can get... Yeah. Sapling. Perfect. Lots of these little weird crevicey developments, I guess. Like world generation. Excuse me. Oh, we're going up in there. 12-12. I missed it. It's 12-13 for me now. But coming up is 1, 2, 3, 4. So which one of you has the leather? This one. Oh, we've got no more room for it. Sleepers. Cool. I got a phantom membrane. Huh. Thanks. Cool. Didn't even have to wait and get... Yeah, the cat got one. Didn't even have to wait some sleepless nights. Yeah, kitties have been taking care of me. I can get jump potions and slow falling potions. I got all 4 of you too. That's great. All right, let's get up here safely and see what it looks like in there. Hopefully, I want it to be slightly deep. I want it to be like a cool little valley. Boo, 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 boo. Up and up and up and up and up and up and up. I can put in a little ponytail again. Hey, yo. We love ponytails in this household. Ooh, iron. Not that I really need it. I did pretty good on the old, like 42 pieces of iron's a good start. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. This is a good size spot. I think this might be where we set up base, folks. I think this might be it. It doesn't look high enough that we get... Oh, that is so annoying to me. This button keeps double pressing. So I go to do that, but it cycles fully back. It doesn't look like it's high enough to get snow, which I'm not a massive fan of getting the snow around. And it's pretty deep. I think it's clear the forest out, light it all up so that it's fairly spawn proof, and then stream all my kitties. It's probably stream. I think this is it. I think this is where we start basing and setting up some infrastructure. Do I have any wood? I gotta work out how this works. Yep, cool. I like it. Plenty of iron for the in them hills. Hills? Yeah. And like I've got a good start as well. I like it. You guys come here. Come on. Sit. 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 Come here. Sit. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I like being able to just scroll and find what you need and then right click to grab it. That's great. Like just going, okay, I'm going to grab that out. I'm going to grab that out. Or just go and put it back in. It's pretty cool. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. Now I have that for cooking, like smelting items. So we're going to keep that there. We're going to make another one of these for like cooking food and stuff. Thank you, darling. I'm going to grab that out. We're going to grab that out.
Pixiecraft_ just subscribed. Nezrin_Wolf gifted a tier 1 sub to Pixiecraft_. They have given 1070 gift subs in the channel.
Now, if I get a lodestone, put it there, and then I grab one of you. Wait, one of you. Right now, it's like pointing over to spawn. Cool. So we have a way back home. Even though I don't necessarily need that like that, it's still nice. I'm going to put that away in there. Doop. Doop. That one goes in there. Like that. Cool. Beautiful. We'll grab a leaf litter like that. And how much does one leaf litter do? So it's 2 per smelt. Or is it 1.5 per smelt? No, it's 2. Cool. That's good. Welcome in, darling. I've ruined the funny number, but it's worth it. Yeah. How you doing, maybe? Far too long? I'm doing good, thanks, Pyfro. I hope you're well as well. Hey guys, how's it all going? Joined just to hear you sneeze. Bless you. Thank you, Twisted. Thank you, Viper. Okay, that is a fresh bundle. No, this one we'll put in there. The food can come out, and honestly, we'll just take that out and put it into like that one. Keep some fresh bundles out of the way over there. Lovely. We'll put the bed down. Cool. Soldering on as always. Hope Buddy is well too. Missed that little guy. Buddy is gone. No, he's around in the Let's Play world somewhere. All right, let's do that. One of you and okay. I don't need the stone one anymore. The wood one will keep because it's the first one. Buddy has been gone. You left him, bully. Look, I explained this in the Let's Play. He exists in a different realm and he's like a familiar. He comes and visits me when he wants to, but he has his own life. And so he's just been living, you know? And like if I come and visit, he'll be able to come out and be like, hey, Bubble, how you doing? It's been a while. But other than that, it's just like he's living his own life. He doesn't need me. Yeah, it's been a while since I did the vanilla. We're going to grab that because why not? Put it on top of the lodestone. But he died his final death from loneliness. He doesn't die. That's the thing. He can't die. Buddy is ethereal. He exists outside of time. He's like a fae, you know? We're going to put those in there as well because I don't need them just yet. I don't need the boat right now. Yeah. One thing that I really miss is being able to scroll with the mouse wheel, and it like puts one at a time for scrolling. That's a great thing from modded. Used to be on mouse wheelie too, but mouse wheelie hasn't been updated. So, all right, it's nearly time for sleep, so we will just start nearby, and then we're gonna collect all of the timber. Murderer. In what way did I murder? I brought you frankincense, and I brought you myrrh. Murder. Judas. So you taking this world slow? Nope, not necessarily. I mean, it's only day 11. We've literally been playing it for 2 hours. I will just go whatever pace I feel like. I don't intend to hold myself to a particular speed or anything like that. We will make a secondary set of chests, and this will be for wood. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much it. Yeah, playing it how I like. Whichever way feels best. All right, the great tree clearingness begins. We've got enough coal both in storage and also around in the mountains around this area to basically light it up. I do. I've got lighty on this so I can see where I've got light sources. So I think first goal, clear the trees from this valley. We can add more back later once we decide where it feels good. And light it up so it's pretty spawn proof. You can stay fairly safe. It's raining. Perfect. They're back. No worries, Ness. We're going to get a lot of wood, which will be good for setting up to start off with. And then we can decide a bit of a plan from there. Do I have the replay mod on? I didn't add it. That's fine. Maybe I should add it. Still working full time? I am indeed. I think I might quickly add replay mod because it would be fun to get the time lapse of all of this being chopped down. So how about do a quick little save and quit. Pop over to this. And then downloads. Local disk. Do the things. Roaming, mod rents, profiles. Oh, Stinky. Welcome back. Darling, were you here for when I was calling it Stinky? Mods, paste. Okay. Play. I go lurk, but I earned 600 points on redeeming VIP. Hey, yo. Nice. That'll be 2 in 1 stream. Minecraft's firing back up. Do you feel better, Libby? And always watching. I just wasn't sure how long you'd been like chilling on phone with your sister. Okay, well, we need to change mods. I don't like that on my screen. Replay mod. Recording indicator off. Automatic recording off, but it's fine that it started. We don't want Catmull spline. We want spline. Cubic spline is the way. Done. I'm really this 5 is too big. I gotta go back to 4. I have news later, which is similar to the news you all had for me, but flipped reaction wise. Okay. Well, later will probably be after you finish stream, right? Because I'm going until you start stream. We're streaming until you stream. Come on, that's fun. I don't get to do that. I don't get to do that anymore. So I want to stream for a while, and then I get to find out the evening now. Okay. Perfect. Well, we're recording a time lapse now, so let's clear some stuff. You know, give me the tea. Yeah, or you can just send it to Pixie, and then she'll tell me once we're done. I miss Vein Miner. Oops, don't use that. Oh, don't use that. I think that's good. Oh, true. Yeah. You guys can communicate without me. Okay. Because, like, I'm a content creator, so I should record the things, you know, so that I have footage that I can use for my socials. Let's make some torches like that. That's better. It's so true. I do that all the time. I post TikToks. Honestly, when I got hacked, that was the biggest like shutdown to my desire to make short form content. He creates content, yeah, all the times and things. Yeah, I was so sad when I lost all of my videos on TikTok. I was pissed too, actually. I was really pissed off. In your bowels. Excuse me. What are you saying? How dare you? Where did that come from? Oh my God. That was so unexpected. I beg your pardon. Holy shit. Can I swap those and dig that out with a torch? That's not a bad way to go about it. Now, that is... Oh, 3 bees. Wait. Do I need Silk Touch to get that? Minecraft hives Silk Touch, question mark? Yes, I need Silk Touch. Thank you for the sib, spoop. Can I use any silk touch? I think I can. I think I can use any silk touch. I've got a silk touch thingy, and there's 3 bees in that. If that's the case, yeah! Oh my god, that's pog. We're very happy with that. 3 bees, free 3 bees, 3 freebies. Yeah. Perfect. Haven't heard pog in years. It just popped into my head, honestly. More friends. Olge. Yeah, that does make me feel a bit olge. 3 free bees is like 3 blind mice per bees. Yeah. And they're my friends. And they're going to make me honeycomb. I also want to try and make the most of a lot of this and collect the drops. Because I can use it for composting, I can use the sticks. So we don't want to let it all despawn if I can avoid it. I'll do some rivals, so I'll be distracted but still listening. Good luck. Kick some ass. No, I haven't played like video games other than Rocket League for a while. Like Overwatch, and I didn't really get into rivals, but I haven't played any COD. My mate actually just before I smashed my thumb with a hammer, my mate bought me Helldivers 2 on Xbox, and I'm very excited to try that out. And on top of that, my other best friend, who has been over living in Norway for a decade, is moving back to Australia next week. He will be flying back in like a couple of days. So I'm going to have like both my best mates together probably for a long time. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked. This is a good idea, switching between the torch and stuff. Makes it easier. We just got to make sure we continue to sleep or don't get thunderstorms, so we don't have to deal with mobs sneaking up on us. I should probably keep one of the cats on me, but yeah, I'll do that. Once I go back up to sleep for tonight, I'll grab a cat. I just made a really good RL friend and they moved cross country in 16 days. Oh, that's rough. That's really sad. But like, hopefully you guys keep in touch. So many saplings. What I should do is, rather than just storing them all and dealing with it later, I should make a hopper and a chest and just automatically set up the composting. It's probably a good idea. Let's do that. let's craft up some of these. Some of these. I can have the book open. What am I doing? Then I want you. You. Put you here. Put you here. Like that. And you sleep. And we just need one more popper. It's just similar to yours, but yours is great. Yeah. I'm so like stoked to have him back. He has visited quite a few times. But yeah. And it's one of those friendships where never feels like anything has changed. Excuse me, kitty. Oh my god. Thank you. So I should be able to just put this stuff in here. I can't open that with you on there. And then we should see. Yeah, bone meal. Cool. We will continue to do that as we go. And see how far our our iron goes. Can we clear this whole area with just the iron that we managed to grab at the start? I gotta remember to just do that. I do like that we now have those fallen over trees. It's such a nice vibe. Having like the vines and the stuff that's all happened feels way more alive. Oops. I got so much junk down here to collect before it despawns. Should F3 be? That's better. I should also probably, any mobs like the chickens and the stuff that we discover in this area, like there's some chickens over there. There might be some cows and stuff. I should grab them so that they can be farmed. So we have, instead of having to like bring them up through the outside and then back. Dun, 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 dun. I just realized that, hold on. What are you? Where is Snip? Snip, you can move across to there. And Snip artwork, you can move across as well. That's probably better. Because I didn't realize that it was like covered by the whatever it is that shows what block I'm looking at. That's way better. Now we can actually see what music we're listening to. Especially if I'm uploading these VODs, it's for sure going to be like if I'm humming along to music or something like that. Nope. Wait, someone remind me, because I have not been playing vanilla Minecraft for a while. if I kill those guys, I don't get exile stuff, do I? They sort of have other friends that moved closer recently, but I'm not the same vibes because it's my partner's best friends and they're my friends too, but it's just different. Yeah. You get a potion, you can kill them. Okay, cool. Thank you. I don't want them. But they will kill you with your current armor? No, they won't. I'm strong. Also, you just challenged me. Where are you? I'm giving her heart palpitations right now. She's freaking out. Not freaking out. She's pissed at me. She's like, don't be stupid. Okay, 2 hearts damage isn't too bad. Oh, that's a few of them though. I'm getting ready to say I told you so. Still brave. I'm not going to take them all on at once. You guys can't get up there, can you? Okay. Oh, how do you not hit him? Yeah. Fight each other. There's a pretty donut mountain shape. I know. That's why I want to base here. This is cool too. Oh, that's a long shot, my guy. What have I got? Blast protection. Oh, this has got an arrow in it. How do you like it? Come up here. I love most kills and most damages. I thought you were talking about what I'm doing. Ow. Do. So much iron on the other side. I know, there's heaps. You don't have to apologize for that. That's fine. Doom. Hear about it all the time. Yeah, I mean, when I was playing Overwatch, if I played Moira, oh my god, I would do so much damage. Ow. Yes. Gotcha. I got the things. Nice. Didn't get any arrows though. Then people are complaining you're always completing about you when you can literally see your stats. Like when I play Moira, I can get like complaining. Yeah. I can get 10k plus healing. Easy. Like proper good healer stats. And get the highest kills. we're going to put that away there. These away in there. This banner can go dun dun dun. We're going to keep a cat with us. Game needs to load in time, so I'm just doing the AI matches. Also don't really want to play against people right now. Fair. Alright. Back to it then. Back to it then. Do it, lady. Boom, boom, boom. I guess you were right this time. I got close in the middle there, didn't it? Boom, 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 boom. All right. Now. People are crazy though. Like, what do you mean I'm the problem when I'm doing your job and mine? This isn't corporate. That's so funny. Okay. I can't even imagine what it would be like having a corporate job. It's just a world that I've never even been close to being part of, you know? I could probably do it quite well too, in the right circumstances, but corporate is so exhausting, I bet. I've been seeing so much lately. I must have interacted with it, and then I start reading the posts on Reddit, and you know, it just starts getting recommended to you all the time. But there's this subreddit called Overemployed, where people get remote work jobs from like corporate jobs, and because we all know that, excuse me, a lot of that work is so you don't like it doesn't take 40 hours a week. You can, if you're good at it and you're smart, you can do it in like an hour a day. So these people are keep saying that, yeah, they're getting 2 or more jobs in similar fields, like where they, you know, where they're working from home and such, and then they just do both of them, and they just earn 2 paychecks. And it's like, yeah, go for it. I'm all for it. If you can do that comfortably without burning yourself out, hell yeah. Boom, 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 boom. I'd settle for 1 at the moment. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. It isn't always legal, but they often choose companies whose interest conflict, which is often illegal. Yeah. I mean, obviously, there's some there's some things that you'd have to think about, and yeah, you would have to make sure that your contracts did not state certain things that, you know, meant that it was possible. But imagine just earning 2 full-time paychecks for these stupid corporations that are like, yeah, this job's important. Meetings, blah, 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 blah. It's like, this is very minimal work. It's so hard at the moment, very competitive out there. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Shazza. I'm grateful to be able to be getting work that I have, and I'm definitely not going to be working 2 jobs of my kind. Ain't no way you could do that as a builder. It just means working 40 hours a week. Sorry, 40 extra hours a week. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's too slow. Not going to do that. I'm going to go make another one. Lily of the Valley in the Valley of the Lily. Let's collect a bunch of stuff on our way back. Would be awesome. I think when it just boils down to, wouldn't it be nice to earn enough to live comfortably? Wouldn't it be nice to be able to meet your basic needs and still have leftovers? Yeah. Only real job I had was at a grocery store, and everyone was so irrationally mean to me that I can't work in large public settings anymore. But that's kind of the only job I'm qualified for, because I did see the library by me is hiring, and I'm so tempted. Pixie was saying the other day, talking about how nice it would be to work in a library. Like, it kind of suits her a lot. It's kind of wired that way. But obviously, like, there's only so many libraries. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Get off there. Okay, I don't need that. I can handle organizing books in a quiet setting, sign me up. Yeah. Being able to just direct people to what they need, and got lots of applications out there, just a matter of time. I hope so. I really hope so for you, Shaz. I imagine it's not a super comfy, nice position to be in, waiting for something, anything, trying to wait and apply and see if you can get a job. Bless you, darling. I mean, nothing to you guys, but I'm pretty sure I just heard a big old sneezer in the background. Oh, there is one. I knew it wasn't moving. Thanks. All right. Now that should disintegrate. Still wish I could sell my crochet, but it's a circle of kind of need money to start selling, because I get a table at the market is minimum $30. Yeah. We were talking about that the other day too, about how like crochet and knitting is such a hard thing to balance. Like, you can do it for pocket money, sure, but to be able to do it as an actual income, it's like the time invested compared to the outcome and how much you can sell it for is very difficult. Pixie just finished, or he's in the process of finishing, I suppose, but he's been working on a big chicken that we put weighted beads in. She put weighted beads in, and it's so cute and it feels so nice. It's this heavy little chitin, crocheted chicken. I'll get her to post it in the Discord once she's done. Got rejected from a job without even having had an interview. We went and asked for an update. My dad knew the manager, and he said I wasn't fit for the job, but like my job application was for a cashier. And basically all I've been since I could work. He hadn't even given me a shot. What? Bruh. That's stupid. Looking at getting into markets for my stickers, mousepads, frosted glass, etc. That's fun. Yeah, it's really frustrating this. I was kind of having, again, me and Pixie were talking the other day about how novel the idea is to me of selling products rather than your body. That sounds interesting, but like the way that I make my living is by selling my physical labor. Whereas like the idea of either purchasing or creating like something that doesn't require physically a lot of work, it's like, yeah, running a business or something where you import or you purchase products and then you sell them to your community. That's such an interesting concept to me, you know? Often when you sell products, you're selling yourself. Yeah, that's absolutely fair. But yeah, just such a funny thing. Such a different experience to what I go through on a day-to-day. Yes. That's the next business venture. TLDR, capitalism bad, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. What? What? This is how me and Pixie are going to make money and have a house. Poppers, yeah. Selling things that you design can be soul destroying. I need to start doing YouTube to get more of an audience. Maybe I can pivot from Minecraft to selling like products to my audience and become a billionaire. Half people on YouTube, I'm sure, like all I have to do is build up an audience and then I can exploit that for money. I've never even done like a sponsor, you know, just need to get onto the merch train. I mean, that's fair. If I could, like, if I designed some cool merch, that is something that I would absolutely do. Bottle top handcrafter? Yeah, maybe. Let's put those away. Let's put these in there. Oh, I got some string. Kitty gave me some string. Thank you. I should take a bundle. No, that's not what I want to do. And put it there so I can stock things in there as well. Bob the Builder, but you show people and talk them through how to like find the right place on the wall to put a nail. Yeah, that's fair. At the same time, can't really you can't really innovate on that kind of video. And there's, I'm sure, already several 100,000 of them out there, you know. The old stud finder joke. See, stud finder for me is my knuckle. I don't use stud finders. Don't even own one. Actually, no, that's a lie. I have one in the shed in the garage that wasn't mine originally, and I've never used it. But several 100,000 Minecrafters, and yet, yeah, that, you know what? Touche. Hey, bad, naughty. Get it, kitty. Hiss at it. You dog. I love cats. Yeah. Where did you come from, though? The nighttime? None with your amazing voice. I bet you anything there is videos out there of like some dad vibe, really gentle sweetheart guy who's like, here's how to do basic like at-home maintenance sort of stuff. And I'm going to teach you because I'm a cute old man, you know? There for sure is, yeah. like watching the Trans Handyman. Hey, I've never heard of them. That's a great username, though. If that's their channel name, that's great. Oh, I'll try and think of her name. Mercury Stardust. Wow. That's also a great username. But the Trans Handyman kind of slaps. You know? But it makes sense if she's transitioned. Boom, 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 boom. Excuse me. Sort of down to the lower part, at least of this section. Getting a little bit of a vibe for the size of the valley. Stardew Valley. She's awesome. Shows people how to do basic house repairs and things like that. Even has her own book. Good for her. I do love the idea of kind of a melding of my creative side, like content creation side, and like building. I always like daydream about winning the lottery and like buying a block of land and going through the whole like filming the whole process of planning, building a house, landscaping, doing all the gardening and stuff like that, until a couple of years later you have like this lovely big backlog of videos of like from start to finish turning a blank piece of land into a home. Kind of cute. That would be cool. Yeah. Just buy some filming equipment and like one of those little lapel mics. I've also genuinely thought about like what it would look like to stream like furniture building or like working in a shed or something like that. Having a portable kind of tablet that I could set up chat on, and then just having like cameras set up and around. Been watching a good couple of ones where people have bought abandoned homes and are renovating them. Yeah. Not really much in the way of abandoned homes around here. Everything's like $500,000. If I could just purchase an abandoned home for the cost of like a block of land and then keep the bones and fix it up, then sure. But the reality is it's like, oh, the block of land itself, if you just want to use it, is still going to cost you $500,000. Jenna Phipps, I think Livy watches her doing that, and a few others, but I think she's the best at showing everything. Her partner kind of reminds me of you two. I can't remember that it was Livy said that she was watching that, because I swear I opened up her channel after Liv mentioned it. I was like, oh, check this out. Chest mounted cam so we can see the hammer in one hand, measuring tape in the other. POV Minecraft player. That's kind of cool. Her TikTok is great. Oh. Yeah. The other option is I've seen these really good like glasses mounted cameras, and that like POV of your hands and stuff is also fun. So you can see exactly what you're looking at. Wouldn't be hard to set it up so that you like have your microphone and camera together, as long as you had like the ability to charge it and get the footage But I feel like you'd have to have a pretty good setup to get the wirelessly transmitted footage to come through at any sort of clarity. Might be possible though. That would be a fun stream to watch. Just nick a police body cam. Yeah. Easy. I'll go for a heist right now. Oops. That's a big old tree. I might leave that one, honestly. That could be the center of whatever we build down here. That's kind of cool. It's got 4 different directions. Yeah, we're leaving that. Okay. Don't get rid of all of these things. Feels like smart to make the most of all the resources that we're actually generating right now. Boom, boom, boom. It's a start. There's some progress. A little late, but I know there's this older gentleman that teaches a lot of basics. Maybe some people need to know who didn't grow up with a dad. Yeah. I think I've seen similar. Probably want sticks to start going down in there too. Put these away. Okay. And it's nearly sleep time, so we'll wait. We'll be streaming much longer, Bobs. We have to do a tip run and then pick up groceries at 2. What's the current time? 1. I'll be streaming for the next 2 hours. Until a certain someone goes live, basically. We don't know who that person is necessarily, but someone. We'll see whether that gets her out of the... Sweet. We'll leave you up on the TV. No worries. I'll be here. I'll keep the house safe. We're doing all right, actually. Clearing that out. It kind of looks cool with all the leaves and stuff left over. Oh, I'll go get rid of these 2. Why did I not get those before? It's fine. But yeah, we'll be here. Unless something extreme happens or I get super hungry. But I could just eat. Actually, I have some chicken in a biscuit next to me. Mmm. Delicious. Or drumsticks, what are they called? Yeah, drumstick flavor. Oh, so good. If you missed it in the stream, don't forget to upload your VOD. Thank you. Yeah, I want to make that a thing. Like, probably even make thumbnails for it so that it's a genuine thing. I kind of like the idea of this calcite remaining in here. Looks cool. Just wanted to say, love to see you streaming, good sir. Absolutely love the latest video of your ATM playthrough. Always so excited to catch the latest one. Thank you. I appreciate that, Quantum. I'm actually halfway through. Huh, baby? What do you need? Oh, did you hear me say that I had the But I was keeping them for myself. You just taken a handful. She heard me talk about the chicken drumsticks. There's another whole box in the pantry, but there's heaps here. They're delicious. Oh my God. See how? That's so funny. Yeah, Quantum, I'm actually about halfway through filming the next one. When I finally had a chance to sit down and spend some time. Sorry, I got stuff in my mouth, food in my mouth. And finish the last one. Then I just kind of continued that momentum on. And I've probably got like 30 or 40 minutes of an episode. Probably the next chapter. Almost done. I'm liking sticking to the 2 chapters per episode. And the reason that I'm doing it in chapters is because it kind of separates the series up into a little bit more of a manageable, watchable experience. So like you're aware of this happens in this chapter, this happens in this chapter. But also I think long term, it'd be nice to put them together into like a mega video. So we have like the first 10 chapters, which is like 5 episodes, end up being like 5+ hours long. Yeah, it'd be cool. So I've been working on chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold the phone. What chapter did I get up to in the last one? ATM 10, chapters 4 and 5. Right, so my first video was just chapter 1, and then second video was chapter 2 and 3, then chapter 4 and 5 were in the most recent. 314, a pie o'clock. Oh man, I would smash a pie from the bakery. Holy hell. But yeah, I've always wanted to have like a nice long lunchtime, so need to go hunting with a stick. Wait. Huh? I'll be back soon. Lurking in the meantime. No worries, dude. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a nice time. Mihaly. Yeah, Mihaly's in here. He popped in right near the start. You might have been still on the phone with sister. Boom, 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 boom. Collect all the drops. Did I go through? I didn't get all of that one. Okay. I do like keeping that tree. It's kind of cool. It's like perfect little central point for it too. We might build everything around that. Whatever we build. I don't even know yet, but something cool. That's the plan. Boom, 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 boom. Man. Is that it? Please. There we go. It does seem like they're disappearing. We'll get rid of that one. Makes me remember back in the day, like forcing the big trees to grow with rings of dirt. I remember when all of a sudden they could be grown as anything other than the very standard tree once there was tree variation added. And I wonder how long ago that was. I'd love to go back and look at some of the first things that I've ever built. Everything's changed so much. The scale has gotten so much bigger. More. Oh, that's a whole other tree, I think. Yeah, cool. I reckon we should be able to get this whole area cleared and lit up before Libby goes live. I reckon pretty comfortably, honestly. It looked huge when I first saw it. That's what she said. Nothing I can say from this point on is going to work because it's all going to be innuendo. So I'm just going to leave it there. That's it. That would be a sick idea, though. Another Minecraft YouTuber called Skies has the same kind of style. Throws each 100 days and then combines them together in 3 10-hour videos. Yeah. I mean, I did do 100 days in hardcore, but it was so much effort and I wasted so much time, and it really was not the kind of video that I much enjoyed making. I far prefer live commentary in my videos rather than post commentary. Unless I was no, that's fine. You're fine, Quantum. It was still pretty fresh in my head what we were talking about earlier. But yeah, post commentary stuff, unless you have a very specific like video in mind that you're making, I find it really difficult. If I film a bunch of stuff and then I have to either keep notes as I'm playing or go back through and watch what I've done and then write a script that matches what I've done and then record the script and then try and match up the footage with the script that I've recorded rather than it all just being synced naturally by being live commentary, it's very difficult. Very difficult for me. So I much prefer just doing it the way that I do. And I'm going to put those away there. Stoked that we had 3 bees in that nest. It's very, very nice. Okay. What a cool valley. That's cool. I love your style of chapters. Yeah, it just feels like there's nice breakpoints. And like I try and keep semi-focused on a goal during that chapter. Like for slight spoilers, but the intention for the next chapter at the start of this next video is power production or the power mod. But there's natural kind of tangents that happen within that, but the overall goal is to work through the power mod to increase our power supply. And then the chapter after that, I intend to get geared up. So this sort of provides me some focus. It separates the videos up into somewhat understandable and followable sections. Also, these bushes are new too. 3, 2, 1. Nice. That means there's nearly 1, 2, 3 for me. When you say 3, 2, 1, 2 minutes later, it's 1, 2, 3. Nanai. Boom, 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 boom. Any second now. Any second now. I'm watching the clock. I should be watching the game since I'm playing hardcore. 1, 2, 3. Brings me so much joy. There's a big pile of stuff down below that I should get to before it despawns. When I watched through all the Mods 8 series, you got me into playing through the pack and getting to use Power Mod. I absolutely love the mod. I love it too. I think I said that in the most recent video. I was like, for some reason, the Power Mod just feels good. Like it feels like this is how you would make power if you were in Minecraft. Just putting together like the dielectric paste, and somehow it feels very Minecraft coded. There's more over there too. Because I've been playing so much one shot, I keep feeling like I need to go across and fly with my Elytra, but we are not there yet. Pretty perfect mod in my opinion. It's kind of grindy, but not to an obnoxious amount. Very balanced. Yeah, feels good. I've been going through and making the nitro reactors, and even to get to that point, it feels perfectly manageable. And getting one of those up and running means that it's a lot easier to get to the stage where you can make more. Plus, I've been using some laser IO. I've sort of worked out how to use that, which can really help with simple automation. Which you will see in the next episode. I'm glad for the size of this area too. It feels good for like a long-term base world thing. Got to make progress on my crochet. It's my first sweater and mesh. It's meshy holy, but it's a tester call, so I have a deadline. Ah, cool. Okay, good luck. Get it done. You got this. I'll have to get Pixie to post her cushion that she made too. It's so pretty. Like, actually so pretty. Dun, dun. We probably got just enough iron from that initial jump around to get this set up. Then we're going to have heaps of wood for crafting. Posted? Nice. Thanks, baby. The people want to see what you're doing, what you're making. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe I should make a hardcore SMP, but like a long-term hardcore SMP, you know? And if you die, there's like a week cooldown. And then you come back with nothing. Stats reset. So hyped, cannot wait, and very happy the Discord sends me pings for it. I don't often catch a stream since time difference to Canada is rough and not. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yes, I'm glad that all those years ago we set the Discord up to be pretty simple for pings and stuff, and it still works quite well. Like the YouTube posting and stuff. I've not played hardcore before. It's not that scary. You just can't die. Ever. Wait, that's such a cool idea. Yeah, it's like, it's not a bad idea. What? All right, buddy, what? Easier said than done. I mean, when it boils down to it, that is the the only thing. You just can't die. Yeah, just don't die, forehead. Simples. Have you eaten, Livy? Have you had food? No? Girl. Yeah, you need to get some food in you. Or at least like a snack to go to get started, and then a good meal before you start stream. I don't want you to be hungry. I probably would in fact die, but come back next week, so worth it. Yeah, I mean, we could discuss it. It's not a terrible idea. Everyone takes things a little bit slower. The hardest thing, of course, would be lag for people overseas. Just ordered flower seeds. Nice. Yes, baby. Oh, good. Did you get all the ones that you wanted? How long did you stew over it? Have you been sitting at your computer the whole time? Been like, is this too much? Is it enough? Boom. Ow. Don't do that. Boom, boom, boom. Lurk food. Good. No worries. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the food. Happy snacks. I'm definitely going to be hungry by the time we finish stream. But got some leftovers and stuff, so it's fine. It was pretty efficient, as I know I can only plant a few. Fair. For now. Until we convert this entire backyard into like movable, portable planter beds. The whole thing's just filled with flowers. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, there's so much down here. Boom, boom. I'm excited. Just means I have to do some building now. We just need to put together a few things. Oh, there's baddies. I'm going to have to light that up for sure. Get out of it. Leave me alone. Oh, nearly night 17. Smashing through the days. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, T-O-Y. T-R-O-Y. That's right, Troy, New Zealand. How you doing? I was like, I know that this stands for something, and my brain had to catch up and put it together. G'day, how you doing? I was like, T-R-O-Y. It's something. It's in there. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Sleepers. Put some stuff away. Oh, there's more. Put all that in there and that. Getting up a little bit of bone meal. That's nice. Progress, progress. Ow. I want to get those two. No tree, except the one. Ah. Boom, boom, boom. I kind of really like the natural shelves that are created in here. I'm wondering whether I build something that kind of takes that into account with like walkways and like stairs going down and I don't know, maybe like a village kind of thing, I guess. We shall see as the world continues. You're a zombie villager. Oh, that would be nice to keep. Do you pick things up? Nope. Do you have something already? Nope. Okay, that's fine. We just don't worry about it. Don't think about it too hard. We know that we have villages sort of nearby. Wouldn't be too difficult to get them across into here. Do I want to leave this big one? Nah, it's fine. Get rid of it. Fine. Boo, boo. Up we go. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. It is. There is something kind of nice about swapping back to vanilla while also playing modded. So there's a simplicity to it that is nice in many ways. You kind of get that. It kind of feels like you can expand or stretch out that early game feeling where everything's not quite too simple. I guess you play modded and like the resource generation and stuff like that becomes trivial. You start moving on towards more and more difficult things. But with vanilla, it's like, well, there's always a certain level of challenge to gathering the resources that you need and want to build with. working out how to set up what you want and taking the time to plan it. And yeah, it's nice. Kind of nice. Boom, 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 boom. Is that all of it? Possibly. We'll have to come back up and grab what's dropped after the fact. Look at my valley. That's a screamy birdie. I kind of want to build up. Is that? That's a run ender is what that is. Run ender man. But accidentally look at that guy. But I kind of want to build. Stop getting closer. Excuse you. Build up from the center out and start to plan from there. Could be cool. Her and Pidge are fighting. Oh dear. You know, if I didn't smash my thumb, if I didn't bash my thumb up, could have built that outdoor area by now. If my car didn't break down, my car wasn't absolutely not drivable. My car, chat, is currently at the hospital and there until further notice. And then they're going to fix it and it's going to cost me probably a little over $2,000. I joined some people on call and had stream pause, but at least I'm right now back. Welcome back. Welcome back. But yeah, we love that. Just a nice repair bill. How's your editing going, Ava? Made heaps of progress. Made all of the progress. Hottle top bonnet. We're doing good. We're actually making decent progress on this. Definitely couldn't have been avoided by taking the check suit out, but we'll do money. I edited a whole minute. Nice. Also, I don't know. Well, goodness. We don't want that. We don't want that. They can spawn now. There's baddies. There's baddies. Just don't spawn up near my spot. Don't spawn up there. Yeah, I would assume that either way I would have had to replace the part, which is like $800, so one way or another. Okay, we need to make sure that those guys do not get us. Hi, friend. Where's creepers? We'll make some more 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Make some more. God, my brain today. Axes. I had to work so hard for that one. Okay. XP's good. I'm going to hear Peter in the background. It's going, ah, ah. Wonder if I can make this really cool. Little city or something. Do we like take inspiration from Hoof and just be the best builder in the world? You know, maybe that's all we have to do. Is just a little what would Hoof do, and then become a god and just make the coolest looking thing you've ever seen in like a month. I don't know if any of you were watching the one shots and like hanging out in different people's streams, but Hoof and Dan did the craziest build. Built an entire game like Hoof would already have 1 million farms. Oh, for sure. He'd be like, he'd have beat the dragon, have a couple of beacons, and like already working on digging out his big open area that has all the farms in it. 100%. Man's a machine. I swear, like Hoof is like neurotypical Minecrafter that just has zero problem with focus and can just spend 10 plus hours completely focused on doing a task and it gets done. And then he's like, all right, cool, next thing. Or he gets sidetracked, someone needs something. He's like, yep, got it, done. And then just goes straight back to what he was doing. But it's like, how? Superpower. Excuse me. To make it through home, I'm here with you. Stay headstrong. Boom, 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 ba-doo, doo, doo, doo. 3, 4, 5. Oh, nice. You're getting them all today. How you doing, Bug, by the way? How's your weekend going? Hope you're chilling out, just relaxing a bit. Our interactions have only been in passing when I pop into Lissy's for a very short amount of time. I hope you're doing well, dude. At work? Oh, so not relaxing. Well, I hope it's at least chill today. 3:45. So you're at least getting close, right? Close to finish. When do you work till 5? Finish up at 5? Boom, 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 boom. 6:30. Oh, I keep putting my foot in it a bit here. First, I thought that you were at home relaxing. Then thought you were finishing earlier than you did. Cool. Well, I hope it goes smoothly, mate. Boom, 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 boom. I love this song. Where are you? Do, 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 do. Stay strong to make it through. Hold on, I'm here with you. Stay headstrong to make it through. Boom, 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 make it through. Hold on, I'm here with you. Stay headstrong to make it through. Such a vibe. boom, 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 boom. Doom, doom, doom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Cool. Froth that song. It's so nice being able to pause Minecraft. Chicken and pumpkin risotto acquired. Yum. Risotto would be so good. Oh my god. Did you order it or did you have it like prepped? And some milk. Good for your growing bones. Should also eat something. Yeah. I'll just probably have something after stream. Are you hungry, baby? You've eaten. You've been snacking. Eating prawn crackers. Oh, yeah. Good snacks. Made huge bunch yesterday. It's kind of more cooked like a casserole, cooked in a Dutch oven for cooked in a Dutch oven in the oven. Gotcha. Yum. Oh. Yum. Okay. No more food talk. We don't need naughties. I can send you the recipe later. Yeah, actually do. I don't think I've ever made risotto. Did you send Pixie the tea that you were talking about earlier as well? Because I want to know. I did. Okay, good. $12.50 now. I have work tomorrow, so I got to head to bed. Yeah, good to see you too, dude. I hope to stream a little bit more, but like I was saying before, it might not be a good time zones for you, unfortunately, because it'd probably have to be like on a work night for me. But we might try and do like a Saturday stream more regularly. Hopefully, I guess. We'll see. It would be nice if I was actually a streamer, you know. If I actually made content. Good night, dude. Sweet dreams. Finally off to bed. Hope you have a great night. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for popping in. I'll be making sure to get you a video, another one soon. Sleep well. Recipe sent. Thank you, Libby. Mm-hmm. Boom, 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 boom. Almost gone through all of our bread. My love, my darling, would you be able to make me a cup of tea? I would really like a cup of tea. Would that be okay? Just get more hay. Please. The please was implied, but yes, you're right. How rude of me. Thank you, love. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I need to head up over and get some sleep again. Look at how much we've taken out. That's good. We're on track. On track to get it done by the time the next stream starts. Thank you both, Bug and Pixie. Nice cup of tea before bed would be nice. Morning tea is it for me. That's fair. Well, I hope you rest well. Enjoy a cuppa in the morning if you do. Hopefully see you again. And yeah, new videos on the way. Making it happen. Little sleeper. Little put away junker. Did you give me chitin? Did you kill a chitin? How dare you? I have a little bit of bone meal to get going. Yeah, look at us. Look at this. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. This is good. What a cool area. Like, what cool natural steps and stuff like that to inspire and sort of lead the design of whatever we build. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe it will be one of those like hardcore worlds. Can I see an overview of the area? Yep. Oh, I do have, hold on, let me get to a safe space. I haven't actually popped into FreeCam at all since, for starters, it is a ring on the map. And then if we go like this, nice ridge of mountain. Really cool. Lots of like really nice steps and stuff where I can work with. And then there's like some nice stuff around it too. But it's kind of self-contained, which is cool. Another one? Oh my goodness. How dare you? We'll deal with that in a minute. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Reminds me of where I was going to settle in season 4 before you offered the side. How fun was that though? The fact that I was able to build a mountain that you could use for a build and like fluff as well. Man. Yeah, good times. All the way back to the piss bed. That's when that happened. I was delirious from mountain building. And it's immortalized. Also, when are you going to play ATM 10 to the sky? And can I play it with you? Can I be your lackey and you just tell me what resources you want and I make that happen? Okay, cool. Thanks. What are you playing tonight, actually? What's the plans? Long term? I don't think I looked at the announcement more than that you were, right? Wait, there was an announcement, right? Oh, I've got all sorts of things. Oh yeah, you were sending me recipes. Nice. Livy. Yeah, first one back in the long term. Okay, cool. Cool. I would give you a shout out, but instead I think I'll just raid you. You know? I can do both. I want to. I really do. My plan is to kidnap you and Rad in common. We make a fun little line, but I really need a week of no. Oh, ads in 5 minutes. A week of no talking. Just start you while I sit into you. Yeah. So valid. So valid. I know Rad was smashing it. I was playing on Scissor's server for a bit. And Rad was... Every time I logged on, Rad was there. Every single time. Every single time I logged onto the server, Rad was online. Didn't matter what time it was. It's just Rad was online. Yeah, Rad's a good egg. I'm like 10% off perfection in my modded. I've never done perfection. We are the start of year 3 on our playthrough, and we've just sort of like, we've been doing Ginger Island for the first time. I'd never experienced it, and just like doing some things. But we only play it sporadically. It would probably be different if I was playing like solo, because the way that like it's the only frustration with the multiplayer is how you can't like pause time. So like doing mini games and stuff like that, you can't actually take your time and do them because the other person still exists out in the world and time is moving. Like if I wanted to try and beat the games that are in the, what do you call it? Never realized multiplayer would do that. Yeah. Like if you want to do the kart one or the shooting game and stuff, you get like one run at it for the day, because otherwise you'll pass out. And like I was over at Ginger Island when we were playing last night, and for the first time saw the Pirate Cove, and there's like a dart mini game in that, and I went to do it, and I managed to do it once, managed to beat it, but by the time it was done, I was like, oh, I got home. I had to use a teleporting totem to get back to the farm to be able to just get inside and pass out, because it was basically 2 a.m. So it does make certain things a lot more difficult. I've never played any of the mini games in it. Really? I thought you had to for perfection. I thought you had to like beat the kart game and stuff like that. Or is it just like, oh, fair enough. Is it just like one of every meal and that sort of thing? That's good. How do you get all the recipes though? Surely that's got to be like a lot of years in game to get all of the recipes from Queen of Sauce and stuff. Man, you must have to like become full friends with everyone too. One item to ship, one item to craft that I don't have a recipe for, 2 people to make. Love me and the golden clock. Oh. Cool. I'm working on saving up enough to, I need to get a banana tree because I want to make a pillar thing that teleports you to, oh, that's right, I forgot. Oh my god, cup of tea. Yeah, just it's fine. And that's actually perfect because we've got an ad break in 40 seconds and I'm going to shove some of those bickies in my face and have a drink. Year 4 or 5? Cool. Thank you, darling. I appreciate it. Can't remember added teleport mods, so I used to use the teleport, the map to teleport. That's convenient. Yeah, modded would be wildly different. Yeah, ads start shortly. I'm going to use that sip Shazza, and I'm actually just going to do like a couple of minutes, be right back. I'm going to put some yummy food in my face and drink some tea. and then we'll do this last little bit. It's 2 p.m. for me. We're at the 4-hour mark, and we can raid Livy soon enough. Okay, I'm going to pause here. I'll be right back. All right. I have marshmallows. Oh, what do you bring back? You're going to sit in here with me? Yeah, that's fine. I got an IRL lurker. Oh, dear. All right, well, we have a pixie lurker in the room. Oh, now, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll just put my headphone on, and then it's like she's not even here. It's like she's not even here. Wait, can I? How good are your eyes, darling? Can you read that? Oh, okay. So I don't need to do that. It's funny because we have talked in the past about I have the Rodecaster Duo, and I could plug in a second XLR microphone on a long cord, and we talked about how Pixie could sit in on stream and have chat open and chat to chat with like actual microphone quality and not just sounding in the distance. It's still something that I wouldn't mind doing, but we'll see. We have a camera, we have lighting. Maybe one day I'll actually stream my face. Oh dear. Hold on, marshmallow. Okay. We're committed. We know what we're doing. We have a deadline. We have a 3 o'clock deadline. It is currently 2:08. Let's get everything sorted. And then that way I have like a clean slate to start setting up base and stuff for hardcore. New world. It'll be good. That's a good cuppa, baby. Hold on. Okay. I got the tea, Livy. I'm muted, but I got the tea. I got filled in. I can see this little clicking, like in my peripheral. There was a hand stuck out clicking. It's like, wait, attention. I got something to tell you. Yeah, that's great. How fun. But also funny, like you said, sort of related to what we were talking about. Life. Very funny. Yeah. Okay. Look at that. We are making good progress. There's actually not that much left to get rid of. I will make another axe while I'm here. I've got plenty of sticks. That might nearly get us there. Oh, I should get some food because I'm absolutely going to run out of hunger. We have 32 steak. I'll probably eat my cooked salmon first. All right. Cool. I also love that we have Lily of the Valley in this one. I think I might want to get some more of those and plant them around. Hello? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Full golden boy? I beg your pardon. You burped. I had a rumbling in the background. Thunder. Oh, man. Do you feel more comfy now, baby? Yeah. No. We need a little bit. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. We need to get you like a. They are pretty fast. Yeah. That's not what I was going to say. Not on my family-friendly stream. All right. Well, look. Chat, just a disclaimer. I am not responsible for anything that Pixie says or makes me say during the next portion of the stream. The family-friendly will be held on to as best as possible. She is a problem. Oh, don't. Okay. Jesus. Is that pigeon at the door cooing? Yeah. Bottle after dark? No, we're not going bottle after dark. Good Lord. Look what you've done. Honestly, we haven't had a bottle after dark for a while. I was thinking the other day, Livy, about how how that was what your stream was for. We used to pop into your stream and it was like, note, Bottle is not the same person in Livy's stream as he is in his own streams. If you want to hear him say some depraved shit, oh, excuse me, then you're in the right place. I've also debated, like, the thing that's really stopping me is the fact that I know there's like Parker around and Master J and a couple of other like young folks who do definitely tune into stream. But sometimes it's tempting to just be like, let's leave that behind and not worry so much about being super family friendly. But it's almost fighting fighting my built up muscle memory now. It's so, as soon as I'm in front of the microphone, like recording or streaming, it becomes default. It's really hard not to. It's hard not to not swear. That makes sense. Just mention After Dark. Yeah, I know. I used to love when we played the second edition of Vault Hunters, just on the Vaulty server, being gremlins, running crazy arcade vaults. The second version was better in a lot of ways, honestly. And then old mate Iskel became a flog. True colours shone through. I miss being able to play with Melly. I know. Playing with her on one shot was so nice. We stopped playing it long before that, though. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's good fun, though. Running around with our mining lasers and like super, super fast, and you had your whole Botania set up and you got us the stuff that let you step and jump in the air, like double jumping and stuff. Oh my God. It was so much fun. Your cool builds that you set up. Oh. Going through and like, Lissy teaching me Botania. Yeah. Like going through and trying to find the mine rooms and then just the three of us demolishing it with our laser miners. Good fun. It was good watching. Yeah. I kind of like would like a fun mod pack with like that kind of arcadey vibe again. But it's kind of hard. Like you need something with that gold, like the vaults to be able to go into and get resources and stuff out of. I remember living in the side of the cliff near you guys up on that, like that spot where you built the house, Livy, and I was just tucked into this little hole, living out of my netherite barrels for ages until I found a separate spot. Man. Oh, cup of tea. I need one of those USB like mug warmers that keeps it warm. You ever seen those? Yeah. You had the one that mixes, yeah. But yeah, one of the ones that just keeps my tea at a drinkable temperature instead of forgetting about it. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, spider? Spider? Where? Oh, Enderman too. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, there's a thing down here. Okay. We'll be careful around that. Oh my god. Do not. If I die to a Enderman right now, I'm going to be pissed. Also, darling, did you see what we used for the seed for this run? Pixie Top Hornet.
Oh, yeah.
And it came out with this amazing area right near spawn. Ah, right. So every Minecraft world is generated off a seed. So if you save the seed, somebody else can input that into their like world generation and they get the exact same world.
Yeah.
So you can put in words or numbers. Like right now, I can't find it like that because I've got something else. But you can get the world seed and it'll just be numbers now. But if you type in words, it'll convert those into its own unique seed. So the seed Pixie Top Hornet, if anybody uses it the same way that I did, it will make this exact world with this exact area in it and everything. So you actually provided me with this really lovely spot to build. Yeah, thanks. All right, we need to... It's nearly time for another sleep. Grab a few more things before the night hits. Did you see the name of the world too? They were giving me crap about Buddy from my Let's Play.
Yes.
So this is Buddy's world or Buddy's place. Buddy's world, or I can't remember. But yeah, I think it's Buddy's world. Because they believe that I have murdered him even though he cannot die. He is a fey spirit. He lives in his own realm and he just comes and visits me. He does not die. He still exists. All right, let's go sleep. Oh no. At least the birds are quiet now. $4.20. We've been streaming for. Coming back after a couple of month break, and I've already done a 4-hour stream. It's pretty impressive. You impressed? So impressed. Oh my god. Okay. I got 40 minutes to get rid of the last of these trees and maybe light up the whole place in a grid. Cool. That's easy enough. I need to go back when we get the world download chat for the last season of One Shot. I want to have a look at all the builds and stuff, but one of them has sort of a vibe that I think I want to aim for in this area. I can't remember who built it, so we'll have to have a fly around and have a look, but when that happens, we'll probably jump on stream and for starters have a look at what I built. for those who didn't see it on like live stream and stuff. And then we will have a look at what everybody else built as well, because some of the builds were crazy. Crazy cool. Plus, I wouldn't mind playing a few more of the video games. The video games. The mini games inside the video game. Because people made some cool stuff. Obviously, there's like Hitman and the standard, but the boat races and the Ender Pearl mini golf or Ender Pearl golf. Oh my god, go away. Okay, hear me out. Put it on a server and play it. You make it a server or land world so you and Pixie can do all the games together. I feel, well, maybe if we put it on peaceful mode. Yeah. Would be cool though. Would be very easy to do via LAN since we're in the same house. Look at that scary creeper. Oh, don't look at that. That's actually an Enderman. Oh my god. Imagine if I... Oh, I thought it was actually a creeper around the corner, but it's an Enderman. I almost looked it straight in the face. Oh my god. We're day 22. That means we're one of the longest hardcore worlds in the world. We can't lose it now. You can play Connect 4 and Battleship, etc. Yeah. Verse each other in Hitman. Boat racing. I did want to check out the boat racing, but I didn't even get a chance to hop in one of the boats. Oh, I gotta drink this tea before it gets cold. I'm drinking too fast. Speak of the devil, and he will appear. Hey, Soccer, how you doing? Did you hear what we were just talking about? Thank you, Libby. We were literally just talking about Hitman. That's so funny. Welcome in, dude. I hope you're doing well. Hope you've been taking care of yourself since the season ended. But yeah, we were just saying how once the world download happens, I want to jump in and have a look at the builds with everyone since I didn't stream it, and how I want to be able to like play the mini games and such. I want to have a good couple of runs at Hitman. And then here you are. Ears were burning, apparently. The timing was immaculate. It must be pretty late for you, right, Soccer? Canada. Some Hitman is fun. All Hitman is fun. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's not too bad. I thought it was later. You must be over on the west side of Canada then. Or is it just not that late in America? It always trips me up depending which way our daylight savings and your daylight savings goes. Because it goes 2 hours one way or the other, depending on the time of the year. On the west side, but not on the coast. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I'm going to have to make another axe for this. Like Zan would be 927. Gotcha. Zan's build was so nice. I didn't get to show that to you, Darlin. It's like a giant sea turtle with a building on its back in the middle of the ocean. Yeah, so nice. And then he like did the coastline with a bunch of palm trees and stuff all around. It was, yeah. I'm going to build a turtle soon too. Nice. Such a pretty thing to see in Minecraft. Turtles. 12:30 on the East Coast. Yeah, I thought it was getting pretty late. Pixie's sister is also East Coast-ish. And mother is West Coast. Yeah. Lion turtle? Yeah, well, fair enough. That would be dope, actually. Next season's Hitman is inside a lion turtle on the ocean. Okay, well. Did I make another? No, I didn't. No, it's going to be my end build one day. Like a flying, what do you call it? Lion turtle? Nice. Because I know that, I'm trying to remember my Avatar Last Airbender lore. I know that some creatures were like the original benders, but the lion turtles gave humans the ability to bend. And there was like different elements for the lion turtles, right? Sounds about right. So I know that there was like a fire one and like an earth one, and Avatar 1 traveled and got like each of them to give him the abilities. But he was able to do that because of Rava. Man, it's been a little while since I watched it, so I can't remember completely. It's cool though. I love it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sound spot on? Yeah, I thought it was pretty much it, but I watched it so many times I still don't retain things like that. There's certain aspects of it that I find really interesting. I love in a world building sense. And those lion turtles kind of stand out. They're just so cool. I remember one with like they have the full cities on the back of them. Oh, so dope. Also, I love the way that the map looks with the brush, like the leaf litter about. Good. You gonna have a little snooze? Yeah, just pop in there and have a little snooze. Yeah. I'll be another 30 minutes. Okay. Rest well. But yeah, I'd love to see the build. I think that'll be sick. We'll have to see how we go with this world. I think I'll start my like 7th or 8th watch through this month. Oh, cool. I can't remember when I watched through it recently. It's probably actually been a couple of years. Can't remember whether I watched Avatar or Korra most recently. But it's still fairly fresh. We've been watching a bit of new stuff recently too. It's such a good show though. Such a comfort show. It inspired a creative build I finished this week. My first big organic with Axiom. Yeah, man, I was trying out Axiom. It's like, whoa, you can build some crazy stuff. It's like paintbrush. No creeper related incidents. Not yet. How was your lunch, mate? I bet it was nice and yummy. That's right. It's nighttime. I came across here and forgot that it is night. We'll see about these creeper-related incidents in just a moment. Let me get across here. Probably watched it roughly 5 times. It's been 2 or 3 years. Right about the time I just watched it again. Yeah, grab some sushi and hit the spot. Love to see it. I've just had a cuppa and a little snack of some biscuits in a box, but once we're done with stream, I'll probably go out and have a proper meal. I got some leftover stir fry. All right. Pixie's just going to have a little nap. Alrighty then. We got turn that into bone meal. Nearly a stack of bone meal from this so far. That's not too bad. It's a good start. We're going to be wary of Mr. Teleport there. That creeper despawned. Thank you. We get these floating trees as we go across, I think. I was going to say proper meal of what, but I forgot leftovers. Yeah. If I don't eat it now, we're never going to eat it. So I may as well have the leftovers of that. Beef stir fry. Also, you're napping. What are you doing? Be right back. It's pooping time. Perfect. Have good poops. Having some champagne on potato chips. Delicious, honestly. Why not? At 10:30. Oh, and potato chips. At 10:30 at night. Champagne and chips. That is fantastic. The champagne is working. Nice. No, that does not sound like eeping, but maybe she'll eep. I'll leave that one up there for now. We'll come back for another time. Main priority is to finish clearing the trees, get it lit up, and then we know we're in a good spot for next time, which is good. I'd say it's been pretty successful as far as starting a hardcore world goes. What mod are you using for the item outlines? That's just a debug thing. So if I press F3, it brings up your debug information. But if I hold it and press F3B, it turns on hitboxes. So you can just see the hitboxes of entities within the world. And when I'm doing this sort of stuff and I just want to know where all the little items that I've dropped are, it's kind of easier to just put on the debug for hitboxes. And then that way you get a bit of an outline that shows you where it all is. But it's just part of vanilla. So it entirely changes things. I thought you maybe had soaked hot chippies in the champagne, like how people put vinegar. Ew, but sure. I don't know if that would taste good at all. You're horizontal. It's, yeah, as long as you're comfy. Bougie first. Oh man. I imagine you like open a bag, pour a bottle of champagne in there, let it soak, and then like put it out on a tray where they're all soggy, but then like dry them out again in the oven so they have champagne flavor. So sort of like beer battered, but not. Can't eat my chippies without the bubbly. Indeed. That's so funny. Let me get that. I use my chips to scoop caviar. God. I mean, I haven't eaten caviar, but I can't imagine that would be bad. Like if you had some good quality potato chips and you scoop caviar on it, surely that's not like a bad receptacle for it? Don't you usually just have like a crispy bread or something? I don't know. I'm not fancy. All the caviar consumers in chat probably just shaking their head at me. All right. Eat your caviar with beans. Just like mix it in a bowl. Heat it up in the microwave. Beans and caviar on toast for breakfast. Gross. Although I would probably smash a good caviar chili. Yeah. I'd smash some baked beans on toast right now. Oh my god, with like really good buttered toast. I don't think we have any baked beans. What do I talk about? I got some nice, we need to upgrade our rice, beans, peas, and cheese bowl. Yeah! So we have a thing, right, where a lot of times if we're struggling to think of something for dinner and we need a simple thing that we know is yum, we have rice, beans, peas, and cheese, which is a very particular beans can from Coles. It's like a smoky barbecue beans. That with rice, just plain white rice, just peas, like heated up peas and cheese, and you mix it all together in a bowl and it's delicious. Chuck some fish eggs in. Perfect. Delicious, nutritious, fancy. Sounds accurate, but also it'd have to be non-salt chips, I think, because caviar is salty. Like I said, I've never had it, so if I have beans, it has to be specific Heinz beans. Reminds me of my parents. Yeah, Heinz baked beans are good, but these other ones that we have are really, really yum. They're like a barbecue bean sauce, and it's delicious. Heinz means beans, does it? Oh, isn't it like, but Heinz is a brand too, right? Or am I losing my mind? What? Right? It's the ad slogan. It's a food company. Is the food company's name? Does it also mean beans? I know it's a slogan. Oh, you're saying, okay, right. You're just quoting the ad. Right, the slogan. Oh boy. For some reason, my brain was telling me, oh, so like Heinz is like German for beans or something like that. I'm like, are you telling me my whole life it's been beans? A little bit like people saying chai tea. I thought we were talking about finding out that Heinz baked beans are beans baked beans. And my mind was getting blown. Beans goes pretty hard. I mean, double beans squared. Yeah, I thought I was finding out that my whole life I've been eating beans squared. ATM machine? Yeah. That's so funny though. Also, that caused Pixie to get up from horizontal and not be sleeping and to come into the room to tell me that. So, good eeping. Wish my part of Canada could go get the same Irish food. This is where I used to live. I miss Irish sausages, beans and chips. Oh, yum. Should have used quotation marks to emphasize it. Forgotten everyone remembers the same ad. Yeah, what was the one the other day that you were talking about? Husqvarna. That's right. Just out of nowhere said something about Husqvarna. It's just like, husk, like corn. Van, like vanish. Nah, I don't know. What is it? I don't want no stinky chainsaw or Something. I want Husqvarna. Husqvarna. Oh dear. I guess the reality is, in a positive sort of realization, we had brain rot before the current brain rot. It was just different. It's just a little less saturated. We maintained that, like we've held on to some brain rot from the 90s. Like there are ads that are still absolutely in my brain. Nah, I don't know. I don't want no other stinky chainsaw or trimmer or more. I want Husqvarna. You survived. Good job. Good lord. Oh dear. Is the what did you make earlier? Risotto. Is the risotto repeating on you? The amount of times Billy has said, "Don't make me come over there," but Pixie can actually storm into the room. I know. It's sort of a rarity that, well, it's because I don't stream much. That's why it's rare, because I barely ever stream. I think the last time I streamed, you weren't even in the house, actually. But we'll try and do it more, you know? We'll try and be present. Octopus came out of the bath hole and grabbed me. Oh boy. That's wild, Livy. That's also no, I'm not going to go there. It's from the HVA. Okay, I don't remember that one. I thought not the wet tentacles. I thought you were talking about on your trip to the toilet and you barely survived because never mind. Let's just we'll move on. You found it that quickly? I hate it here. No. Thank you, Troy. Thank you. Oh my god. You have to watch it now. Okay, hold on. Let me get up here to the bed. You mentioned OO's ads. I mentioned 90s ads, but that's close enough. Let's just get to safety and see if I still have a, because my monitor's set up different. I don't know if I have a thing that will allow me to open things up. Right. Let's just sleep. What did you give me? More chicken? Thanks. All right. Let me open this. Okay. And then let me put this into studio mode. Let me check. What screen are you looking at here? Media, display. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Okay. I got to remember how to stream. One sec. Does this work? Yeah.
This monster burst out and he ate my whole guts and he ate my whole body and then he ate my cat. This octopus came out the bathhole and he grabbed me and he squeezed the blood out of me. Crocodile came up
I know
and my
this
guts
one.
out and he bit me into parts, pieces, and even my legs went that way and even my head went that way.
I don't think I'd ever seen anything but, like, I don't remember anything but the crocodile part and my head went that, my legs went that way, my head went that way. But there you go. Look at us learning, remembering. Fake fan. Thank you for the 444, Spoopy. Welcome back. All right, so we have proof that Liv was talking about an ad. That's a lot of creepers over there. Disappear, please. Only a little bit to go. Let's put this stuff away. More chicken away. All right. Last little stretch. Oh, I will take that, actually. It's good. I have a wild Canadian commercial that any Canadian would know. I'm curious what you would think of it. Oh. You can send it to me in a DM if you want. I know that I only have VIPs able to send links. Or send to Livy. Livy loves being able to put links in chat, so you'd be kind of doing us both a favor, you know? One of her favorite things is having the capacity to do what she wants in people's chats. All right, let's pop this over here. Let's do that. Let's pause my music.
It's nighttime in a kitchen just like yours. All is quiet. Or is it?
The hippo.
The North American house hippo is found throughout Canada and the eastern United States. House hippos are very timid creatures and are rarely seen, but they will defend their territory if provoked.
The quality.
They come out at night to search for food, water, and materials for their nests. The favorite foods of the house hippo are chips, raisins, and the crumbs from peanut butter on toast. They build their nests in bedroom closets, using lost mittens, dryer lint, and bits of string. The nests have to be very soft and warm. House hippos sleep about 16 hours a day.
That looked really real, but you knew it couldn't be true, didn't you? That's why it's good to think about what you're watching on TV and ask questions, kind of like you just did. A message from Concerned Children's Advertisers.
That's so... I mean, great. But not what I was expecting. I want one. What high quality CGI editing from a while ago? I mean, if that was a higher quality than the 360p that we managed to get. Yeah, that's great. I can put worse links in chat. I don't, so you're welcome. You make it sound really bad. Oh my god. No. Wait, I just mean that you... Well, yeah, that's fair. Given the slob flooding my feeds, yeah, that's fair. It, back in the day, they did a pretty good job of that. I thankfully don't really get much AI, like, slop. I guess my algorithms set up all right. Devastated. No tiny hippo. Imagine the bites. Imagine the bites. That would hurt so much. I totally wanted to leave our toast for my house hippo. That's so funny. I can imagine seeing that on TV and being like, this is so cool looking. There's a tiny hippo. They put so much effort into being like, don't believe what you see. That, like, as a child, people probably believed what they saw. I actively tried to avoid downvote AI slop, but it doesn't seem to help anymore. Oh, man. Boom, 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 boom. There was a legit TV program or something about the potential genetic creations of miniature animals like elephants. I was genuinely obsessed with that. Oh, man, that's slightly familiar. Wow. Every now and again, darling, you bring up some random thing that I haven't thought about in my entire life since. And it hits so hard. And it's so great that we're the same amount of old. Boom, boom. Same amount of old. So new rule is you're not allowed to say I'm old without saying that Pixie's older because she's a year older than me. So every time you call me like grandpa, you're basically being mean to Pixie and saying that she's a grandma. I don't make the rules. It's just the realities. You just got to keep that in mind every time you say that I'm old. I'm going to tell Pixie every time that you are 3 days older than Spoops. Yeah, well, there you go. I'm such a grandma. I mean, not in reality, but in your like existence, sure. You have all your teas and you crochet and knit and sew. There's vibes. The comfy clothes and dressing up like that. 3rd of the 3rd. Yeah. And 91. Also, Spoop, how great that hijinks is moving. Are you like, are they moving in to your place? You don't have to answer that. You don't have to give me any advice, like any information at all. What am I talking about? But like, are they moving into the same house? How fun! That's great. I'm really happy for you, Grandma Shaz, saying and saying I'm a great grandma because I'm that old. Oh man, it's like anything over the age of 25, just old. It's so exciting. How long have you guys been together now? Must be getting up there. Like probably way longer than I think. If you say a year, I'm going to die. It's fine. 2 years, that's fine. My goodness. I genuinely was like, it's like 9 months. Great grandfather bug. Whoa, English is easy. Passage of time is a whole ass thing. Truth. Very true. It feels crazy sometimes. We've been in this house for nearly a year, darling. Like 11 months. That's wild to me too. That means it's been like nearly a year since friend has been married. Bottle last week was 2 years since her quiz. Stop it. Be quiet. What a different time. The new worker here is born the same year I started working here. Oh, Bug, that's wild. Do you call them young timer? Like young, there's, English is easy. Jesus. Whippersnapper. Thank you, darling. The very, very muted, yelled voice through the door of Whippersnapper. It's just this little Whippersnapper. That's so funny. Thank you, darling. Young Whippersnapper. Oh man, there's so much stuff to collect. Oh, It's like 3 o'clock. All right. Minecraft MHC, and I have just started looking at ads coming at old iconic commercials. Yeah, I love when you get a little bit of let's get down that rabbit hole. I'm actually going to snooze the. I'm going to wait until it's close, and then I'm going to snooze that ad because I don't think we need the ads. We can finish up the stream as long as a certain someone goes live. Then we can raid out. We've done a 5-hour stream. Look at me. Feels good. Good old MHC. Mr. Shot Cheese. Is it Fluff that said that? Can't remember. Keyword old. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. And am I not going to make it with this? You should see her grey hairs. I really hope that I can't talk out of her hair. Yeah, that's fair. And then there's Pixie over here who just doesn't seem to have grey hairs. Can someone ban that soccer guy? I was waiting for it. I'm like, damn. I'm just going to snooze that. We're going to work our way through this one. Bald. Hey, that's all right. I also am bald. I shave my head. I've had grey hair since I was 7-year-old, literally. Oh, I met someone like that who went completely grey. They still have a full head of hair, but they went completely grey at like 14 years old. And they have this had this awesome silver hair. Oh, I left it way too late. This is gonna be Spawn Central. Ball tub on it. I didn't realize I had the vanish. I also didn't realize that the vanish deleted your messages. That's so funny. Oh, okay. Let's. Oh no. Oh god, this is bad. Shoot him. Yep, that's it. You guys deal with each other. Ouch. I'll quickly sleep. And then I'll deal with the survivor. Haha. Okay, that worked out all right. Let's put that away in here. And let's go get the last of that. We actually did all right in the end. We've still got a little bit of iron to spare. And yeah. Okay, we take dog out. If you finish stream soon, have a good night. Yeah, I'm nearly done. Livy goes live in just a minute, hopefully. And yeah, then I'll just be rating out to her. So thanks for popping in. It's good to see you. I hope you have a good sleep. Didn't spread fast or anything. I'm still ginger, but many speckles. Hey, that's cool. This is such a good day for naps. Bob streaming good temperature for open window, nice breeze, but still cold enough for the blanket. Oh, yum. Let's finish the last of this. Livy is already live. Thank you. Thank you. Once I get rid of the last of these trees, then we'll raid over there. another ad break, but I've got 2 more snoozes and it's going to take us out. We're going to make it there. Hungry. Yeah, I'm a bit hungry too, darling. Love the stream. I'm so glad I could do this, guys. Stir fry? Yeah, unless Pixie has something else in mind. It's getting so close to like dinner time though. What are we going to do? All right. It was nice to be able to do a real stream, a proper stream where I actually did things. Like it's not just fluffing around. Like I started this with the intention of making a longer term world. I think that's cool. Struggle with the stir fry, but maybe try for sustenance. Yeah, but what do you really want? Do we have an early dinner? Maybe the double sauce in the stir fry was a bit much. So glad your stream is full. Surprise for me and very welcome one. Been overly emotional lately and things like this really help. I'm glad, Spookiest. I'm sorry that you have been feeling a bit emotional lately, but I'm glad for any peace and comfort that we could bring. It's been a nice time. It's nice to stream and feel like chill about it, you know? I want carbonara. Yum. Like, I'll have to Google a recipe. But you just want some. But they have put so much onion in it. But delicious. We will discuss. A little bit of tree here. Oh, let me snooze that one. Second snooze on the ads. Let's just get up and get those last few over here. Recipe was basically chicken, cheese, bacon, eggs, and pasta. Yum. Pasta. Oh. Okay. How are we looking, chat? How are we looking? Couple of trees over there, and I reckon we are pretty cleared out. I'm going to leave that one down there because it's not really in the way. No, I'm not. I'm going to get rid of it. What are you talking about? Gone. I think I did something like that a little while ago, very basic carbonara. Oh, when we did just like the egg and cheese and mixed it in that interesting way. It was so yum. Bit of bacon in it. Oh. Doesn't have to be fancy to be tasty. Absolutely not. We got so many eggs too. All right. Chat. That is our valley. How did I miss that one? All right. We'll quickly do that. And is there a log? There is. Have fun. Peace and love. Thanks for hanging out, Bug. I hope the rest of your day goes smoothly and quickly. Take care of yourself, bud. I don't know if I've ever had carbonara. Oh, yeah, it's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Okay. Now for realsies. Let's get back up over. I didn't light it up, but that's fine. Let's get back up over to the chest area. We'll offload the materials that we gathered. And I recorded all of that for a time lapse. Look at us. Maybe I'll start posting on TikTok again. Being like, look, come watch me stream hardcore. I'm a streamer. Watch my regular streams that I do all the time. Like, I'm not really sure. I love pasta and have pasta all the time, but worth a try. Absolutely worth a try. Okay. Look at us. Boom, 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 boom. Thanks, Velvet. Do. There's some trees over there. Gonna get those on my way through. Do. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Got that. Got that. Oh, got that. One cleared out valley, ready for building, surviving, and crafting, you know? Build survival craft. Maybe some mining. Put that away. Oh, I didn't quite have enough room. That's fine. We'll put that like this and this. Put that in there. Save these two. And put the rest of that in there. That's a good amount of wood. I'm going to snooze that for the last time. And yeah, look at that. Yeah. It's so bored, but since you left the one tree, it's like a cartoon character with one strand of hair. I want to make like a little square in the middle that has the nice tree in it, and then build up something around the outside. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, folks. I appreciate it. We're going to save and quit. We're going to pop over to this screen here. And we are going to raid out to a Miss Olivia. Let me just double check. Bye, Bottle. Nice to see you too, Pixie Craft. You idiots. Raid Olivia. Nope. Let's see if that works. There we go. We're going to raid over to Libby. You guys all know her. I don't know whether Minnie is here. So we're going to do a raid and a raid 2. If you don't have a sub, use that raid 2 with the global emotes. If you do have a sub, you can copy this one. We're going to pop over there. Who's that? I don't know, Neko. We'll have to see if they're any good value. But thanks for hanging out with me, folks. It was a good time. We made it like 25-ish days or something through into our world. Not bad at all. I'll try and do another one soon. But for now, go give Livia some love ya, and we'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. 5-hour stream. I'm so proud of myself. I'm actually stoked. I will see you guys next time. I'll keep you posted in the Discord if I'm going to be streaming. Try and make it a fairly regular thing. But take care of yourselves. See you in the next one. Bye-bye.